Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. I am back. Welcome Citizen Red, welcome Not a Pog, welcome Elevates, and everybody else who's currently here lurking about. So if you guys are doing alright. I'm going to be doing some Mace and Shield Warrior today. I was planning on doing more Hunter gameplay, but I have been informed that Cyclone is being looked into. So I'm no longer super worried. I was going to keep abusing Cyclone until they nerfed it, but apparently it is already in the works to readjust the class from what I've been told, from what I saw. So I'm not really super worried about it. I'm going to just chill, maybe not push Hunters super aggressively until it gets changed, and then we'll kind of go from there. So my plan is to instead test out Mace and Shield Warrior instead. I've had some thoughts about how to use the Mace and Shield effectively in PvP. There's a few things that I've kind of been like thinking about, and I'll kind of discuss a little bit of what I have personally found that I think can work for this weapon. So we'll kind of go from there. That said, I don't think there's really much else to talk about. This is going to be more of a warm-up game. I haven't played yet today. So we'll just kind of take it easy for the first game. Just, you know, take it slow. Kind of go from there. Hey, Reaper. Welcome. Welcome. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. What's better than Death Ball? Death Ball on a stick. Is that a joke? What? Is that a joke? Like a bad joke? What? Hey, Silverheart, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. Alright, guys. Let's go ahead and get our warm-up game out of the way. Back to Warrior. Yeah, apparently they're, the devs are already aware that Cyclone is an issue, and they're already thinking about doing some kind of update to Hunter. So I am personally going... The only reason I wanted to play Hunter was because of how OP Cyclone is, and if they're going to be adjusting it, then... Well, I don't really like care much about Hunter gameplay. I just wanted to do it because I know it's strong. But they're going to be nerfing it, so instead I want to do some Mace and Shield gameplay instead. Also, I have a little bit of tech that I want to show off for Mace and Shield that I didn't really know about until very recently that I think you guys might find interesting. So you guys will have to let me know if you knew about this or not. Here, let me find a mob to fight solo, and I'll show you some stuff that I kind of found out. Let me find like a goblin or something. Okay, this will work. Okay, pro tip. If you full charge a chain, you can do a full red attack and then immediately anchor. Okay? So that's one. And if you don't know, the full charge on the Mace and Shield also reduces somebody's defense by 25%. So what that means is if I do a full charge... Not only is that going to do, what, 345 damage, but I could also get the anchor off right afterwards if you time it correctly, which ends up being really good. So then my plan for PvP is at that point, they're going to be anchored down with 25% less defense. Then I think you shield bash towards them because they're going to try to dodge away from you. And then you quake on top of them. So at that point, they've been hit with a full heavy attack. They've been hit by quake. And then my plan is to swap to the axe and then use intimidating shout and then do a full heavy attack where it knocks them to the ground. And at that point, they're probably already dead. So that's kind of the combo that I want to work towards for PvP. I haven't done this in practice yet. This is 100% theory crafting by me and Lich. He helped me do a little bit of testing to see what was possible on other players. So Lich might even start doing this too later. We'll see. But that's kind of what I've been working towards, or what I've been thinking about. Well, Shield Bash is also just always good. It's like a free 150 damage, and you can't block it. So, I mean, it's pretty solid. Ooh, I messed up. Alright, I'm gonna need a little bit of practice on making sure I don't mess this up in PvP too. Because it's a little bit of a tight window. It's a bad joke? Yeah, Mordiana was a little bit of a bad joke. It's okay, though. It's okay. I forgive you. Yeah, I'll forgive you this time, but next time I won't be so forgiving. Come on. The concrete block when you anchor? I think it's a bug. So there didn't used to be anything that would show that if you got grappled. Now that I think it's a placeholder. I think that's probably the more accurate word for it. Oh, I don't have food buffs on. I have to get food buffs after this game. Kinda forgot. He's gotta be low. Alright, that was pretty good. I think the axe is really good for killing ogres. Someone mentioned it to me the other day. I didn't realize how good they were, but I think the axe is the play now for fighting these guys. It seems so strong. I don't need skulls anymore. Those are just not needed. The ogre loincloth, I assume, is worth taking. Still, I think. Yeah, I actually think the meta for, like, me personally might be swapping to not using the death ball anymore. The death ball doesn't feel like it used to. I think it's not bad, but I don't think it's anywhere near as good as it used to. It was you, Leos? Oh, was it? Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Do left mouse, right mouse, right mouse. Oh, is that better? Why is that better? What exactly feels so much better? I think I'm gonna just drop this. At this point, it's basically just 100 gold. I have like 70 of them, so I'm gonna just, it's faster? Really? Oh, that does seem faster. Okay. Alright, good call. I'll keep that in mind. Have I get up the cyclone dream? Well, it's not that, but it's already planned to be nerfed already. So, I don't know if I really want to abuse something that's going to be nerfed soon. It's probably not, like, worth it, I think. Three left mouse feels better for AoE. Well, yeah, but for Ogre, you don't really need the AoE, so it's probably fine. You can fit it in Ogre's windows that other combos wouldn't fit. Yeah, I can see that, because you're kind of limited. Like, you have to attack pretty fast, so I can see that. There's a warrior. Oh god, there's a new warrior glitch where you can hit for 1,000 to 1,500 depending on your gear if you use chain. While they have it out, you can charge axe heavy and... Oh, I already know about that, Hollow. I'm aware of that bug. The devs are aware of it too. I think they already talked about maybe fixing it. Don't worry. That's already being addressed as far as I know. But yes, it is very, very stupid. I'm aware. Do evade left mouse, right mouse? Oh, okay. Okay. This little block is so stupid. I hope they give that a, I don't know, give that something soon, so it's not just a big white block. They're just doing it every game. Yeah, yeah. Trust me, I know all about it. I know. The left click is faster to start the rotation, and the two right clicks do more damage. Yeah, I was not aware of that. I'll keep that in mind for future Ogre kills. I just didn't know. I haven't used the axe a whole lot. You can use that on Ogre small windows. Yeah, that'll make my kill way faster. I'll keep that in mind. Remember in Dad when you went down to Inferno, you had to wait and sit in that room with whales on the wall? Wait, whales on the wall? I don't know if I remember that. Axe is your go-to for PvE? Dude, honestly, Mace and Shield is really good for PvE too. Mace and Shield is really, really good for PvE. Quake is strong. The Shield Bash stuns like every single mob except for... What does it not stun? The Ogre? And like the Wraith? But it stuns a lot of stuff. It's really nice. Very, very useful from what I've seen. Hey there, new to the game. For Axe, is using Q worth it compared to the left and right click? Okay, so the reason I use the Q for the boss is because I have Terrifying Shout, not Rampage. So it means that in order for me to spend my Rage and actually do damage to the boss, my Q spin is like the only thing that I have that'll do anything. Q can be good for PvP though. I don't really use it, but that's just because I don't really use the axe a lot. I think that's not really... It doesn't mean that it's bad, it just means I don't use it for, like, whatever. Bit like that white box, the skin placeholder. Yeah, I don't remember that. It's been so long. But I believe you. You running the same blue kit for the last 2 days on your dagger rogue? Yeah, I think rogue is strong right now. Bought a good hunter who will put cyclone on top of you. Yeah, cyclone is being looked at by the devs already. The devs are aware that it's like obviously not fair to be able to spam cyclone every 5 seconds, so we're just gonna have to wait, I guess. Hopefully it gets fixed sometime soon. Because it is pretty... It's so bad that I was playing Hunter, but they're gonna fix it, so I'm just not worrying about it for now. Yeah, Mace and Shield, you can stun lock every single mob that is not immune to stuns. Just like that. It's really... I have to take that. That's too good not to take. But yeah, Mace and Shield is great for cheesing PvE if you're not aware. Technically, the axe can be faster, but the Mace and Shield is so safe, it means that you'll very rarely take damage. It's pretty nice. And if you do take damage, the armor will stop you from taking more damage. Also kind of good, too. Why the title? What do you mean? Why is Mace and Shield good now? Because of the new Mace and Shield tech that I've been using that might make the weapon more viable in PvP. Would be why the title. I talked about the combo a few minutes ago. Oh. Only the spin stuns on the axe. I didn't even know. Wait, the spin? Does the spin stun on axe? I don't even know. I really haven't used the axe very much at all. They're my lesser used items. Weapons, that is. Because Death Ball was so good in the patch. New tech? Yeah, you want to see the idea, Mr. X? So, full charge, a chain grapple. Hold left click for a full red attack. Press E. Oh, I messed it up. Alright, hold up. Sorry, I messed it up. I messed up. Sorry. I'll do it on the wolf instead. Okay. So, hold one. Full grab. Hold left click. Heavy attack. Spam E. Shield bash. Wake. Swap to axe. Terrifying shout. Hold right click. Full heavy. And then chain another grapple, and then you can do the double, left click. I know that was a lot to just cover, but that's the idea for that. That's like the window of what I'm going for. And the Mace Heavy does minus 25% defense as well. So, yeah, it seems pretty good. Shield bash, you hold right click and then press left click, and it goes through blocks too, by the way. Spin after the charge would feel good, but probably not enough rage. No, because that's going to spend 80 rage. Because you're going to spend 20 for the one, 40 for the two, and then another 20 for the other one if you have enough rage. Minus 25% up to 4x. Yeah, technically you can do it 4 times. So if you don't want to swap to the axe at all, you could just keep the Mace and Shield out and keep the combo up. But technically the axe would probably do more damage. But that's the idea for combo. In practice, I haven't done it. This is all theory crafting. I haven't done this against other players yet. But this is like the idea of what I wanted to do today. So that I'm gonna try to find some PvP so I can practice that combo. In order to do the combo, if I want to do the heavy attack mace, it has to be a full charge because it increases the stun duration. If I do a not full charge, it has to be a blue. And then I would 2 and go from there. I do think this will work. I think this could be a really, really strong combo. Game looks good, but unfun. I mean, I don't know how to answer that. I think the game is fun. I'm not exactly sure how I could answer that question. I mean, outside of that, I enjoy it. What axe are you using? There's only one axe worth using, I think. It's the axe that... Wait, is that not the exit? It's the axe that gives you... increased, damage. Not in damage, I'm sorry. It's the axe that makes your charge attack faster after grip. I don't think the other axes are worth using over this one. How do you stun with the shield charge? How do you stun with the shield charge? Okay, so if somebody's blocking, the shield bash, is that what you're talking about? The shield bash? It'll take away their block pips, and I'm pretty sure you can stun off that too, but that's not what I'm talking about. I have the shout ability on warrior. So the shout ability will stun them for like 5 seconds, which is long enough to do a heavy attack for the two-handed axe. That's the idea. That's why I'm doing that. Again, I haven't done this in practice yet. This is all theory crafting, but it feels like it would be good. So. Ooh, the old weaponsmith thing, huh? Where's it at? I don't see it. By the way, I've never seen this item before. I just want to put it out there. I didn't even know this existed. First time I've ever seen that item in like 100 hours of gameplay. So, kind of funny. Assuming they fix the axe bug, what buffs nerfs do warrior weapons need to reach parity? I don't really have an answer for that yet. I'm not exactly sure. What axe am I using? You've been using the one that gives rage for slaying elites. The axe does not give rage for slaying elites. It gives rage for slaying players, not elites. That's not how that works, I don't think. The little rush with the shield. Oh, you hold right click and then you just press left click. So you basically attack while blocking, and that works. Yeah, it's super easy once you get the hang. Like it's not hard. You just yeah, it's super easy to do. Be back in a second. Oh, also, The combo can also work with a half heavy. Okay, so this skill. So the Iron Grip stun duration is based on how long you wind up the grab. So if it's not a full grab, then you only want to do a blue attack heavy with your Mace and shield. So the red attack is great, and if you can get one off, it's better because it will give them minus defense. If you can't do that, and you do like a short grab, then you want to hold the attack very quickly, get the blue one, and then anchor immediately and do the same exact combo. It's going to do less damage, but you don't have time. They're not stunned long enough to do the full heavy if you do not do a full charge. Because the stun duration is based on how long you wind it up. It doesn't say that, but that is how it works. So keep that in mind when you're trying to do it for yourself, because it will depend on how long you hold that grab. How do you add gems to gear? Oh, super easy. Super easy. Go to your Enchantress and just go to gems. And then click on the gear piece you want a socket for. Click that, and then you can socket gear. And if you don't have any gems, you can just craft them on the crafting tab. And craft whatever you want. Very easy. Okay. Anyway. Assuming they fix the X. Oh, I already read that. It does give rage for elites, but only for a match. Oh, it does do elites? Really? I didn't know that. I thought it only worked against players. Huh. I guess I learned something new, Ivan. I was unaware that it worked for elites. I thought it only worked against PvP. Well, that's not bad. I mean, having a max rage, I imagine, could be pretty useful. Just gotta kill a few elites, right? It's not too bad. Do they have to be red elites, or can they be like the medium-sized elites? Like, you know, like the elite, the red goblin? There's the normal goblin that just looks armored. I wonder if he counts too. I'm not sure. Oh, food, no. No. Cancel! Cancel! You bastard. I forgot to do my food. Damn it. I hit cancel like 5 times and it just didn't work. Stupid game. Backup plan in case you missed the hook. I mean, then you just PvP normally. I mean, then it just kind of comes into winging it mode. That just comes with practice. It's kind of hard to tell you exactly what to do in a PvP fight. This takes time. Is Castle Crypt Extraction Key good? Yes, it is good. No, it is not worth using because rogues cheat in there all the time. So you'll go in there and get no loot. Wait until they fix rogues getting in there for free, and then you can look into that. But yeah, right now I don't think it's worth it because of these cheater rogues. The rogues are doing it for treasure room too. And before you tell me it's patched, it's not patched, because I just encountered a rogue last night doing it, so I know it's not patched. So. Hey, Koala, I'm doing well, man. Thank you for asking. Cheater rogues, yeah, they're using certain skills to phase through locked doors that they're not supposed to be able to do. Very, very silly. Oh, I don't know how I pressed that button. Very roguelike? It is roguelike, but it's very silly. It's very OP. It's partly patched, but it's still a problem. Hopefully they end up fixing it soon. Hopefully. Mace and shield, how original? Which I'm the one who told you about the combo. What do you mean? What? What? At least I told you parts of it. Well, I guess we kind of both talked about it at the same time, but I gave you some insight. Don't even try it, buddy. Don't even try it. Oh, dude, that little square is gonna mess up the combo. They gotta fix that bug ASAP. That freaking stupid-ass square just body blocks you. They have to fix that. Oh, that's gonna be... I can already tell that's gonna mess up my combo. God damn it. Stupid. That, like, I don't think I don't think it's supposed to be there. Very annoying, though, that it is. Is playing multiple classes having the shared inventory, or is it 2 accounts? They all have shared inventory. Which, with how limiting space can be, it's actually kind of annoying that it's all shared. Oh god, but... Firebox used insight from Lich? Now, me and Lich did a little bit of theory crafting last night on what we think would work as far as, like, comboing goes. Yeah, we exchanged some ideas. We had a very similar idea, though. It worked out way better than I was expecting it to, which is pretty nice. Are you gonna come over here or what? Come on. Get away from the edge. Alright. Hey, that attack is actually really fast. Wait, holy crap, that's so fast. Oh, wow. What a smart... You guys are smart. Oh, I dodged. I thought I dodged. I tried to dodge. Oh my god, I hit the dodge button twice. I blocked! Am I gonna die to the ogre? I blocked and dodged like 3 times. What the hell? What is that? I dodged and then blocked and it just didn't work. What the heck? You dummy. How is that even how did that even happen? Am I just unlucky? I'm just unlucky. Is the ogre attack actually unblockable? And it just doesn't show as red because it's bugged? That's the only thing that I could possibly think of why that just happened. Because I was blocking and it just went right through my shield. Weird. I'm not exactly sure. I didn't have the axe out, I had the mace out. I wasn't blocking with the axe. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this ogre right now. I usually don't have much trouble with this guy, but he's really messing me up right now. For some reason. The last one I did flawlessly. This guy's messing me up. To be fair, I'm not used to using the axe. I'm used to using the death ball. So, like, it's a little bit different as far as attack pattern goes, but still, I'm taking way more hits than I should be. I think I just heard a player. Did I hear a player? I thought I heard a player, that's why I came up here. Okay, I did hear a player. Okay, I didn't do the PvP the combo perfectly, but you kind of saw the idea behind it. You saw the idea at least. If I didn't, like, mess up the Ogre 500 times, that would have been way quicker. I don't know why I, like, was, like, unable to do Ogre that time, for some reason. I don't know why I did that so bad. Like, I never did Ogre in my life or something. What it felt like, at least. Holy hell. Ugh, it's okay. We did it. It's fine. It's... Could have been better. Could have been worse. Yeah, 6 light weather's pretty good. Hey, Wayne, welcome, man. Good to see you. How was your cooking pot? It's max level. I forgot to cook food. I need to do it after this game. I just keep forgetting. I'm stupid. Hopefully I can remember this time around. Mm, 20 copper ore is good enough for one run. You discovered you can stack food yesterday while watching Lich. What do you mean stack food? When you say stack, I don't exactly know what you're... I don't exactly understand what you're saying. I might need a little more info than that. Stack multiple food effects? I mean, you didn't know you could put multiple food in the cooking pot or something? Oh, okay. Okay. How to render this? To me, it sounds like possible cooking pot. Yeah, I'm just a little confused. Wow, like what you mean. You didn't realize you could have multiple food? Yeah, you just gotta level up your cooking pot. It's no big deal. Ooh, I wouldn't mind having that. I'll take the smaller one. You were running blue food with a single food? Well, that's silly. Dude. Yeah, having multiple food effects is really good. I messed up the full combo again, but the idea was there. Can I tell you what this game is? This is Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. It's an extraction game. Kind of like Dark and Darker, Escape from Tarkov, like that kind of genre of game. That combo I did looks really good on Hunters. Yeah, I think it will be. Again, I didn't do the combo perfectly, but the idea of like what the combo is there. I think instead of shield bashing after I do the anchor, I need to do a dash attack because that little square is blocking my shield bash for some reason. I need more stamina too, so that I'll get that from the fruit effects like cheese and stuff like that. Well, why did my inventory just open? That was a weird little bug. Did I hit tab? I guess I did. I didn't mean to hit tab, but I guess I did. That was weird. Why am I out here bullying Freeze? Well, I need ears. Do you know how Warrior works, Cook? You know the ears are like a direct damage buff, right? That helps me kill PvE faster than other players. I need their ears. Sorry. I don't have a choice. Don't hate the playa, hate the game, son. It's not my fault. I promise. It's not my fault. I'm min-maxing using the mechanics of the game. Yeah, you could look at it like that if you want. You could definitely look at it like that. Ooh, dried herbs. Oh, kind of hard not to take those. I'll drop. Have I played Marauders? Isn't that game dead? I've heard of it, but I think that game died off a while ago, didn't it? Or am I wrong on that? I could be wrong. I don't really keep up with all the other games, so. Wait, Firebox, why don't you start with wait, why don't I start with Mace and Shield full charge 1 and do into full charge left click attack into anchor? Wait, why don't I start with Mace, Shield, full charged 1 into full charge left click into anchor into right click left click? If it swaps, if it hits, you can swap weapon rage into shout. Well, Swanifer, that's basically what I'm trying to do. The problem is when you anchor onto the ground, Swanifer, there's the bug where it creates a giant square that is physically there. So when you try to shield bash, you get stuck on the square and it doesn't work. So Swanifer, I'll show you what I'll show you what I'm currently doing. And I'll show you why it doesn't work like it should because of the game bug. So yeah, so you full charge 1, you hold left click, you spam E, but then you can't charge because of this stupid ass square that's not supposed to be there. So, yeah, if Notorious is listening, please remove that stupid square. That is obviously a bug. Thanks. There's no way I should have a giant square that's blocking my path. Swear it's gonna save your life? It might. Well, the idea is instead of doing a charge attack, You do a dash attack, and then you can either do a bash, or you can go ahead and do the quake, either or. But I think you have to dash past the square. Oh god, whoa. The wolf is teleporting. Please. Dude, this wolf is buggy as shit. I swear. Bro is a bad one. Also, your attacks go through the wolf because he's busted. The Mason shield goes through the wolf. I told the devs a while ago, but it never got fixed. Sad. Maybe someday. It's still easy to kill him, so. I just don't need these runes anymore. I think I'm gonna stop grabbing them unless there's a high quantity. Yeah, something like that, Swanifer, is what I'm thinking. I think you dash attack, do like the little, whatever it's called, this thing, the little headbutt, and then you do a dash, or you can swap into the quake. You're gonna avenge them and make you waste exactly 1 potion in 15 seconds of my time? Wow, that's brutal. That's brutal, man. Can't believe you would do such a thing. Ooh, okay, so instead of shield bash, I might do the other order. I might do the quake and then do a shield bash. Or I'll do the quake and then just swap. It'll depend on the... It might depend on the player. Because if they can block, it might be better to shield bash so they take the quake damage. Who can block? Well, Priest could block it. Rogue could block it with swords. Warrior can block it. Hunters cannot block it. So, it might be matchup dependent, too. How to know when the chain is fully charged? Because the circle stops and goes directly to the center of the screen. The anchor is supposed to be physically there because the counter for the enemy is 2 damage. I mean, it's supposed to be a little chain in the ground. It shouldn't be a giant ass square. It doesn't make sense that there is a physical square as big as it is right in front of my character, which is supposed to be a melee character. So why is there like a giant thing blocking my way? That's kind of silly. It feels silly at least. What did you listen to? Well, which part are we talking about, Carlos? The combo or something else? It's not a bug, it's just not well designed. Okay, I can agree on that. I'd be willing to call it a badly designed feature than a bug. I'm okay with that. Saying that you're supposed to be able to break the chain? Oh, do you think players are going to be able to attack the chain and kill it? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're... I didn't think that was even, like, supposed to be a thing. But maybe. Maybe it is. Well, do we really know why it's there? The devs never mentioned it at all. I don't think we really know why it's there or not. Trike Eric told you about it the other day. You never realized you could hit it to break the chain. I don't think a single player has ever tried to attack that and break the chain. I don't think anybody knows that's a thing. Maybe part of that is because it's not really like... It feels like a... It doesn't feel like a real asset. I mean, it's just a big white block. So, it would not be obvious to most people that you can attack that. I would never have guessed that in a million years. No way that I just thought it was a bug. Like, they tried to do something and it broke and it's just been in the game since. That's what it feels like, at least. I would have never, ever guessed that that was a real asset. Or supposed to do something. That's what you told him? Yeah, I'm a little surprised the devs expected people to figure out that that weird placeholder asset was, like, able to be interacted with. I would have never, ever guessed. It's kind of funny. Ooh, treasure room. Let's do a treasure room key run. Do I have a blue backpack anywhere? I would like to bring a blue backpack back. Oh, I do. You know what? I'm gonna upgrade my mace. Why not? Wait, I already have a blue Earthshaker? Wait, do I? Oh, I do. Oh my god, I didn't even know this was in my inventory. Okay, let's use that. I think I got that a long time ago. Oh, ruby sockets. It's just not realistic to break it with a warrior on top of you. You know, that's a fair point too. That's definitely that's definitely fair. I extracted with a blue mace. That might be possible. I might have extracted the blue mace. It's definitely, yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't have a lot of blue pieces right now. I kind of want to save my blue for the next patch when warriors aren't doing like that stupid one-shot cheese and hunters aren't cycloning across the map. I kind of like don't want to, I don't have that many blues. I don't even like want, I just don't even want to use them until they fix this shit. So I think I'm going to just like chill on them for now. I don't really think I need, most of the people I fight are in like grays anyway, so I probably don't even need them. I might consider it, but that one-shot warrior combo, where they can do like the double heavy with axe, makes me like really not even want to bother with gear. It makes it feel very, very silly because I just might just die instantly because of a game bug. Doesn't feel like super great. You have 2 hours in this game and you can honestly say that you suck. You sucked on Warrior before nerf. Well, Warrior before nerf was OP. So that's yeah, that's just a matter of taking the time to like, you know, get better pretty much. I didn't use my food buffs again. Oh, I keep forgetting. God damn it. I need to set like a phone alarm that reminds me to use these goddamn buffs. In blue gear with good fizz resist, you only take like a quarter HP from the combo. Is that true, Tilt? Well, maybe I should. Maybe I can wear blue and not just, like, lose it for free. Maybe you're right. Oh. I messed up my charge. Alright, it didn't matter. It was... Alright. Sorry, buddy. Also, when you have nothing, how can you get warhorns you need and spears? Well, if you're not good at PvP, warhorns and spears are not gonna make you suddenly better. Warhorns and spears are more like a complementary thing because they nerf the cooldown so much. Like if you can't play the game with spears and warhorns, then you're probably just not at that point anyway. They're good. Don't get me wrong. Spears and warhorns are very, 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 very good. And you do want them for PvP, but it's not the all be all. You know, the other there's other stuff that's also like just general game knowledge is important too. Alright, I'm gonna just pray that a rogue didn't come in here and just steal the room for free. The thing's gone. Did someone take it? I messed up a little bit there, but I didn't expect the geared warrior. Well, that's good. That'll actually give me rage. Okay, that didn't really go like I was hoping it would. I was trying to do the combo, but it wasn't really working properly. But it's okay. It's gonna take some practice for me to really get it down. I'll just say GG. I definitely could have played that better, but it's okay. I'll take it. I think he was pretty geared anyway, too. Oh, you know what? He had full ears. And I didn't. So, that's actually pretty crazy that I won that. I know I have, like, slightly better gear, but him having extra ears makes a, like, massive, massive difference in that fight. You know what? I kind of want these greens. How do I do this? I want this screen gear. Not this screen. Any gear that's usable, at least. That's a lot of gold to leave behind, though, man. I don't know if I can leave behind 600 gold. That's a lot of gold. Ears do, they give you a really big damage buff. It's a really, really big deal for PvP. The fact that he had max ears and I did not is it's significant. All right. The red leaf tree? I think that's blue wood. So I'm not sure why. I was trying to do the heavy attack into the anchor, but I kept messing it up for some reason. I'm not exactly sure what I was doing wrong in that fight. It's probably just because I'm not used to doing the combo in a normal fight. So it's gonna take me some time to get used to it more. No, it's a player. He looted the treasure room, and I killed him for it. Yeah, if a warrior has 3 ears and you do not have any ears, it makes a really, really big difference in a fight. It's really important that you have them. Food. Dude. I'm reminding myself. I don't forget again. I don't see it for some reason. Where is the book that I just threw in here? There it is. How many trait points can you get on a character? I think it's up to level 20, right? I think every class should get max traits at level 20. As far as I know, it should be. I believe that is how that currently goes. Oh, I do. I have food here. It's not good food because I was playing Hunter, but I just didn't have my fireplace going. Well, at least that'll give me a small. I'll leave that in for now, and I'll just redo it next round with better stuff. My inventory's a mess. Well, it's not my fault that they don't have a sort stash button. If they had a little button that would let me auto sort, then I would be able to organize, but There's no auto sort button, so it's a lost cause. Yeah, I'll just patiently wait for the sort button thing. It'll be here eventually, right? Right. Eventually. Alright, let's try to do the treasure room again this time. Well, I mean, we kind of did it. We just didn't need the key, but we'll try. We'll do it again. Metal hinges? I think houses have a lot of them. Favorite part about this game? I just enjoy the general gameplay. I think the combat is fun. Outside of the cheese in the combat, the game is fun. You want custom filtered stashes? Oh, you mean so you can set like a tab to only have a certain item or something? That would be, I wouldn't mind that. That'd be cute. Yeah, I'd be cool with that. Staff Priest is the Cheese King. Yeah, range, well, it's not just Priest. Ranger is also really, really good at cheesing mobs. You have fun organizing? I do not. Organizing is busy work. I don't like busy work. I should... I messed up. Hunters having infinite cyclone gives me very unfun vibes. It is very, very unfun playing against hunters with infinite cyclone. They need to fix it, like, now. It's really, really oppressive and OP. It's so stupid trying to fight hunters that know how to abuse it. It's so silly. You can't even anchor them down. The anchors don't even fix it at all, funny enough. Like, I can never kill this guy. Like, it's basically... Like, it's almost impossible for me to kill this guy. The Cyclone is so broken, like, it's kind of out of control. The dev should honestly just hotfix it and just get it out of the game. It's so stupid fighting hunters that have it. I was abusing it yesterday. It's like, my HP, I know. Yeah, it's completely busted. There's no balance to it. It's like, it's really, 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 really unfair. The anchor doesn't even really do anything because they can just keep cycloning. Yeah, I know it's broken. Oh, I know. Yeah, I'm just sitting here waiting for the devs to, like, actually fix it. Because it's, like, it's actually the most broken thing in the game. It's more broken than even hunters with their, like, axe spin. It's, like, it's so busted. Like, what am I reasonably supposed to do there? How am I supposed to, like, fight that? This is why I don't want to use blue gear, because hunters are too broken. It's not worth it. Honestly, a part of me doesn't even want to run, like, any gear that is not green until hunters are fixed. Get that broken shit out of the game, please. Lich wouldn't kill that guy. I can confirm Lich would not kill that guy because I watched him fight a hunter off stream while we were doing testing, and I can confirm that he was unable to kill him. The hunter just ran across the map for the entire fight, and he couldn't do nothing about it. Yeah, no, Lich can't kill hunters like that either. There is no counter for hunter, or for warrior. Because you don't have enough, like, your charges aren't enough, because their cyclones never stop, and every time you try to go into their cyclone, you take a huge amount of damage. It's just not possible. Oh my god, a goblin cauldron. Wait, that's huge. That means I can finally make my lodge upgrade. Oh shit, I gotta go. Oh wait, that's insane. Alright, I don't want to have to fight that hunter again. Especially now. Let me, grab what I can, and let me just get out of here real quick. Yeah, we're just gonna leave. We're just gonna get out of here. Let's just go. That's our final lodge upgrade, if I can get out of this game. Yeah, a part of me wants to just abuse Hunter until they patch it, but the devs said that they're working to fix it, so I don't even know if it's, like, is it worth me just abusing something that's obviously broken? Just for the sake of waiting until... I don't know, just for the sake of doing it. I don't like Hunter as a class, so not really. If they weren't gonna nerf Cyclone, I'd be abusing the shit out of it right now. But, you know. It is what it is. If they know it's busted already, you don't see the need to show it's OP. I wasn't doing it just to show it's OP. I was doing it so I could join in the fun. I wanted to also be able to abuse the broken thing. You know? It was for my, like, sanity's sake. I started getting pretty decent with it towards the end of my stream yesterday, I thought. Like, I definitely felt myself in, like, slowly improving. But, yeah, like, fighting it is just not fun at all. It's very, very just unenjoyable from start to finish. I mean, again, the devs know that it's broken, but I just want it to be fixed ASAP, because it is just really not fun to be dealing with. Okay, anyway, I now have the ability to create a anvil, because I have an Ogre loincloth saved on one of my other classes. Here it is. So we craft an anvil. Now we craft a hammer. And that's it. It's done. That is the last upgrade. I need 4 wood saws, which I can craft. We did it! Everything is now upgraded. We got our cooking pot upgraded, our bed is upgraded, our storage is upgraded, our crafting is, and our ossuary. That's it. We're officially done with the lodge. So what can we craft now? What do we got? We can craft ornate chests, which takes maple, heartwood, hinges, and nails. We can craft iron wood chests, which require epic wood, metal hinges, and a master hammer. We can craft sickles for massive femur, iron bar, and bone dust. I don't know how good sickles are. I have no idea how good those are at all. We can craft magic cleanse, removes all magic debuffs from an ally. We can craft paralyzing darts, which I've heard are very, very, very OP on rogue. We can craft wind arrows, which is another broken thing that hunters can use. But you don't really need it necessarily because you can just spam cyclones anyway. Devs have already said they want to add cooldowns to the hunter arrows too, so that won't be much of a problem for long. Yeah, so the big thing is that we can craft these better chests now, which is pretty nice. I might just, 80 slots for 64? The ossuary? Oh, the ossuary just gives you more, more reputation bonus. So the next cycle, in 20 hours, I'll get 15% instead of 10% reputation for the max level. Sickle is pretty good, especially with Executioner shoulders, but the range is small. So, is the sickle worth it if you chain grab somebody? But then you could just heavy attack them anyway, so I don't actually know if it's really that good or not. Click on it to show. Oh, you can just trust me. Just trust me, bro. It's done, I promise. I promise it's done. Okay, how much wood do I have right now? How much blue wood do I currently own? Not that much, apparently. I want to make those bigger containers. I need to make it a point to grab as much blue wood as I also can. For these new chests. Yeah, so I have 29. I'm gonna go ahead and craft 2 of these, I think. Oh my god, where'd it go? Where did it go? There it is. So I'm assuming that these green chests are now useless. I think I just sell these. I'll keep them for like a little bit, but I'm probably just gonna trash those. So that's kind of nice. So we get I'll get 2 extra rows of space. It'll be 4 total. Yeah, I'll gladly spend some blue wood on that. I'll just try to farm more. As much as I can get. If I see the blue wood trees, I'll make it out to definitely grab those as I go. It's good in a pinch if you know you're gonna get third party and need extra health. Oh, you guys don't want something else. Okay, sickle is good for team fight where you don't want a down player to have a chance to get back up. you know how much damage the sickle does? Is it enough to be worth using in solos? I'm assuming not, because you can always just heavy attack anyway, so it's probably not that big of a deal. Do you need pickaxes for oratory? No. No, it's default. Your character always has it, so you just have to interact with it, which I like. I think having to have a pickaxe and whatever in order to do it is just, it's an unnecessary extra step. Just let you mine it. I think it's fine. Personally, I think it's fine. Cool. Alright, so I'll be on the lookout for... I'll be on the lookout for extra blue wood so I can get all of those chests created. As far as getting the purple ones go, I couldn't even begin to tell you when I might get those. It'll probably be a while. We'll see. Probably no time soon. I cannot imagine I will have it any time soon. Oh, I don't have any potatoes. I should keep potatoes too, because it gives one extra serving, but it also gives stamina, which would be pretty nice for me to have. Whatever. You know, I'll just use a pumpkin. That's fine. I want the stamina, so that's fine. Sickle is weird. Not sure how much faster it makes you execute, but doesn't seem worth it. Yeah, from everyone that I've talked to, it seems like it's not generally worth doing. Sickle does 1-to-1 damage as much as the wound person has. So if they have 50% health, is the sickle an insta-kill at that point? Because in theory, that sounds good until you realize that you could just hit them with a heavy after you chain or stun them anyway, so it doesn't, like, really matter. I am debating throwing Rampage on instead of the Shout. The combo seems cool in theory, but maybe it would be easier to do Iron Grip, heavy attack, then like shield, or then Quake, shield bash. But then I don't know if you have enough Fury for Battle Frenzy, for Rampage, because it costs 50 instead of 40. And then you're already using the 20 for the Quake, the 20 for the Grab, and I think you're typically gonna have like 80 Rage. So I'm not sure if that's really worth it. Rampage can be pretty nice against hunters in particular. This would be more of a... this is more of a hunter tech choice, I think, than a warrior one. Raging Shout can definitely be good against warriors. But considering I can already get a free heavy attack off with the Mace if I use the Iron Grip, I don't know, I'm kind of thinking I might stick with Rampage instead. I'm not really convinced that this is better. But I will say the Axe with Rampage is quite good. Like, if I hot swap to Axe and then press it, it really does do quite a bit of damage. Like, it's not bad by any means. Even with the Mace and Shield, it's... If I, like, need to hit a hunter, like, right away, it could be good. Could be. They might just cyclone away, though. That's probably what they'll do. It's hard to say. I don't know which one I would like better or not. I'm kind of torn. I'm kind of torn. I think Rampage costing 50, I think, just feels really bad. Like, with all the nerfs that Rampage got, it feels like 50 just is really awkward. It makes it, like, not... It makes it feel like it's not really worth taking as much as it used to be. Like, I think the other options might just be strictly better. It's just Hunter's so OP right now, and the Capacitating Shout is kind of hard to work on Hunters because they're always flying around. So it's like, I don't know. Which one's really better? I just don't know. Oh, too bad this isn't a key. Dude, I wish this was a key run. I don't have a key. Unlucky. This is like the best spawn for it. I think these are the blue ones, right? Sure. Yeah, that's the green. I don't know what the purple ones look like. Or the legendary, for God's sake. I don't know what... I have no idea what they're all supposed to look like. I feel like I've, like, never seen the purple. I think I got the purple off a weapon I destroyed. Something like that. Purples are so freaking rare. I just realized I might not need any of the green items anymore. I don't know, will I need them? Because at this point I have everything created. Unless there's something like special I can craft that I'm not aware of. I don't know, I feel like for the most part I should just be not taking them anymore. Probably not. Purple is a red tree? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen the red tree before. As far as I can think of, I don't think I've seen it. Saw a streamer with legendary axe. Yeah, well, legendaries in this game, just in general, do a really large amount of damage. But they're so rare. I mean, they are extremely hard to get hold of. You've seen it once in 160 hours? Yeah, the purple tree is, it's about as rare as those purple ore deposits, which also don't seem to spawn either. I don't even think I've ever seen a I think I have 0 purple ore. I'm pretty sure I have 0. That's a little bit crazy to think about. I'm pretty sure purple trees exist. It's just that they're so hard to find. A lot of naked priests today. I don't know what's going on. Why is everybody playing naked priest? I have no idea. I would think people would be playing, like, Hunter or something. I don't know why everyone's playing priest. Hunter is absolutely not the weakest. Cyclone Hunter is probably the strongest thing in the game. As someone who played Hunter yesterday, that shit is really, really crazy. If you have not played Cyclone Hunter spam, then you just don't understand how strong it is. I think Hunter with Cyclones in the game as is, it feels like it's debatably the strongest class. It's just that fighting rogues is still not very fun, which is what makes it, like, unfun, but it's still really, really broken. Right now, if I had to choose a few things to get like to patch right now, it would be Hunter Cyclone and the two-handed axe, you know, anchor cancel cheese, where people are doing like way more damage than they're supposed to. Those are the two things I would fix personally. Graveyard, courtyard is a good place for trees. That is true. I kind of forgot about that. Maybe I should have went down there and checked. I wonder if it's too late. It might be too late now to check. This guy's just gonna run, right? I was trying to, like, not waste my tools because he looked, kind of new. I didn't want to waste my horns on this guy. Kind of glad I didn't. I was trying really, really hard to resist the urge to horn. Or throw any spears. How do you anchor someone? So after you press 1 and you have the chain ready, you press E and it anchors them to the ground. Honestly, good priests are scary to fight. When you fight a bad priest, it looks like the class is bad. But then you fight a good priest and you realize how scary they can be. Like, I dread fighting a really good priest player. They're scary, man. I'm liking Mace and Shield. Oh, it's worked so far. I killed a Deathball warrior earlier, so that was pretty cool. It's already chopped? Dude, we're 10 minutes into the game. Holy crap, that was fast. Okay, that was insanely fast. What the heck? I guess it'd be like that. Having the anchor as the same as loot is bad. You can't tell me how many times you've looted it while fighting. I don't think I have ever accidentally looted a body, then pressed the anchor. That's honestly surprising to hear you say that. I don't think I've ever had that issue. far as I can remember, I don't think I've ever had that problem. Alright, are we gonna fight the strongest enemy in the game? Unironically, I'd rather fight the Ogre than this guy. I'm not even kidding. This guy is so OP. This guy's broken as shit. I do it very... This is the only way that I know of that is safe, and I won't just die for free. You have to, like, chip him down very, very slowly. But he keeps going blue, so you have to just hope that you can get in time. Yeah, that is the only way to kill that guy without risking taking 5 million damage. I will not do him any other way than with Mace and Shield. He's... with Deathfall or Axe, I just get blasted. I'd rather fight a player. I'd rather fight a like a full green warrior than fight one of those mages. Because he just keeps going blue. So trying to punish him is really tough. Yeah, so I just do him. There's a safe way to do it, but it's only with Mace and Shield. You can kind of do it with Deathball, but you just have to be really, really careful. Axe doesn't really work because I like to be able to block. Aw, someone killed the Ogre. I just saw the rogue run away too. Yeah, I see him. I wonder if I can catch this guy. Or was it a hunter? Am I gonna be able to catch this thing? Probably not. Oh, I tried. I tried to use Rampage, but apparently that's not 50 rage. It looks like 50 rage, but apparently it's not 50 rage. Kind of a scam. Definitely a scam, for sure. That my Rampage just didn't go off when I had 50 rage. It must have been 49 or something. Hey, Zaf. Welcome. Good to see you. I got us another hunter. That's another hunter I can't kill, isn't it? Killed that one. I'm not trying to exit camp, but everybody's running to the exit, so. He might have had treasure room too, so I kind of have to kill him. I can't let him live. Okay, he might not have had treasure room. Maybe he did not, but... Oh, well. Okay. Killed for his scraps, I suppose. Killed for his ear. Alright. He had my purple wood. Hey, he could have. He could have had my purple wood. The best weapon for Hunter? Wait, what? Okay. He wanted his first extract? Oh, well, he's gonna have to get his first extract next time. This warrior has 3 hunter ears. This warrior is hunting. That's so funny. I think I just don't grab these pants. I don't have space for it. Really? I don't have space for this. Poor warrior? Bro, he killed 3 people. How was that poor warrior? What? How do you can't feel bad for a guy who has 3 kills. How much playtime? About 100 hours, give or take. The only way a warrior is killing a hunter is if they're not good and they don't know about the cyclone. If a good hunter has good use of cyclone, they should be almost unkillable. I'm not exaggerating. I mean, warrior's mobility is not quite at that point. Is this guy gonna fight me? This guy does not look like he wants to fight me. He looks like he's actively running, even. What the? Oh, nice. Yes! Yes! Yes, man. Get these hunters out of here. I didn't used to get excited killing hunters. I used to feel bad for them. I don't feel bad for them anymore. The times of feeling bad for these guys are long gone for me. It's so gone. Maybe a long time ago. Not anymore. Right now, you feel for hunters what you used to feel for rogues and dab when they're OP. Right now, I feel for hunters what I felt for rogue and warrior last patch. I absolutely hate fighting hunters right now in the current state where they can spam cyclone infinitely. I absolutely cannot stand fighting hunters right now. I would rather fight any other class than hunter. I am not a fan. Yeah, Death Ball pre-nerf, disgusting. Rogue pre-nerf, disgusting. Hunter right now, disgusting. It's all super gross to fight. Luckily for me, he jumped and I was able to get that spear hit and he got knocked down. That made a big difference in the fight, but really, if he could have just cycloned away at any time. He just got greedy. He did not have to die there. He could have just flown away and I could not have caught him. He has way more mobility than I do. There's no reason he ever, like, there's no reason he needed to die there. That was 100% his own choice. Nothing changed about Hunter? Well, it doesn't really matter if things change. You understand that a class can be untouched and still become OP even if nothing happens, right? Because new metas can develop. A class doesn't need to be buffed in order for something to become, like, stronger. You know? Because obviously people were not spamming Cyclone like this 2 weeks ago. It just wasn't happening. But now that Cyclone spam is becoming everywhere, it's a huge, huge, huge difference in these fights. It's like playing a different game versus Hunters. It's so much harder to deal with. So yeah, Hunters are like, I know that if a Hunter is really good, I basically cannot kill them. But you know, I'll try anyway, because not every Hunter is at, like, the high performance level needed to never die. You know, they're at least killable. It just depends. How to win a key. I'm gonna do a giveaway in a little bit for a key later on tonight. I tried to dodge, it was too late. Oh, it just missed. Should be almost dead, I imagine. I was gonna say, he had to be almost dead. That was a lot of hits. That's pretty good. White, blue wood. Crypty. What do I drop, though? I'm gonna keep the crypt keys for when rogues can't glitch inside of them, and then the game will feel, it'll feel like it's actually worth using them. Nothing changed on Hunter, but they nerf Warrior and Rogue so much. You know, that's actually a fair point. Technically, even though they didn't really buff Hunter, they nerfed Warrior with so many nerfs, and then Hunter's new tech came that gives them the mobility that makes it almost impossible to kill on Warrior if they know what they're doing. A good Hunter player that can utilize Cyclone correctly is almost impossible to kill because their mobility, there's no cooldown. They dodge one time, they use Cyclone, and they fly away. And they keep doing it over and over. And every time you hit the Cyclone, trying to catch them in melee, you take a bunch of damage too. It's very, very, very hard to kill a Hunter. And if you anchor them down, they can Cyclone and they'll fly around your little zone and you still don't kill them. So, yeah. Hunter with Cyclone is really, really good. Do you know how to use the extraction key for castle? I mean, not exactly. I know that it's in the castle, but I don't know exactly where it is. I just know right now, rogues are still glitching inside of it, so I just stopped. I just don't bother with it. Once rogues are patched, then I'll try the extraction key out. But right now, it doesn't feel worth it until they, patch that. Once a patch comes through, though, I'll definitely give it a go. For sure. Oh, does that mean I can craft my third chest? It does. I'm so glad I've been hoarding nails and hinges. I didn't know that it was needed, but I've been hoarding everything. I'm glad I did. Because that is a lot of nails. Man. If I wasn't hoarding all this time, there's no way I'd have that stuff already. I'd be grinding slowly. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just sell these green chests. I don't think there's any use for these at this point. Yeah, when I run out of space, I'll just go ahead and just sell them. There's definitely no need to hold those. You can craft nails. Oh, you can? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't notice. Where is it at down here? Oh, you can. Oh. Well, never mind. I'm wrong. You would be able to make these pretty easy. That's not that bad at all. You get 5 of them too. Yeah, I did not realize that that was a thing. I think I saw them, but I've never needed to craft them, so I just didn't... It didn't really register. You know? That makes sense. You sold your tree resin for a good amount of time? Oh, yeah, you need tree resin. Yeah, you gotta get... Yeah, you need that. I can see why that would be a little annoying. Wood saws. I'll just grab those real quick. What have you noticed good priest players doing? You're really struggling with the class. Honestly, good priests are very, very good at keeping distance, keeping up their shields, and constantly utilizing their cooldowns / skills at a point where you feel like you have to always block, but then they throw like the ground stuns on you, and then they get more distance, and then they utilize terrain really well. So like a good priest is not going to just run at you and W key you in an open field. Priests will fight around areas where they know they can float. Because they have an ability no other class has. I guess Hunter kind of has it now with Cyclone. But Priest is able to get to spots that most classes cannot, such as Warrior. So if a Priest decides to float into a certain spot, you literally cannot kill them. So Priest kind of choosing where to fight is also a big part of it, but yeah, a lot of it is just how you go about fighting. I don't really play Priest, so I'm not really the person to ask. But I can tell you, fighting a good priest can be very scary. It really can be. I'm not very good with the class, but I have seen good priests. And it can be tough. Well, I'll just open these. Quad weave, light leather. You know, those really are pretty good. I feel like I should really be keeping bone dust more. Bone dust is kind of insane. You farmed for tree resin for 2 hours today? That long? Yeah, when you need them, man. Yeah, it's tough. They buff their evasion with the stamina reduction for dodges. That's a good point, actually. That's true. They buffed Hunter, so they don't need as much stamina for dodging, which means that they can spam cyclones even more than they used to. That is a very good point. Yes, you are. You are right. That is very true. And I think that's absolutely, like, important to consider. I think it's still broken, even if it wasn't buffed. But that is still important to note. I'm running the 30-90 right now. It's like almost guaranteed that the trees are mined out, right? I feel like I should check anyway. That's been your way of fighting, cheesing in trees? Yeah, I mean, it works, cheesing in trees and stuff like that. But even good priests, I think, are able to fight, like, on, like, relatively even field. But it takes a lot of effort, and it's not something you're gonna just know right off the rip. Takes some time. Oh, I didn't think that would hit me. Oh my god, that priest is far as shit. He stole the tree I needed. He's gone. Oh, I just wanted the tree. I was a little too late. I got a late spawn. Unlucky. She has purple wood. She's gone, man. She's gone. That priest is very, very lucky that I got there a little too late. No, there's no gear score. There's not enough players for gear score. Where's his real body? There. Oh, I can't hop open that gate. Yeah, the rogue is gone, unfortunately. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna let this mob reset. I think mobs follow you for too long. I've noticed. Like, at this point, the mob should already be turning around. I'm, like, way outside of any zone that these mobs should be chasing me. There's no reason at all these guys should still be here. There's no way. They should be long gone. Yeah, the leash. The leash is insane, yeah. That's it. The leash. Oh, these guys are still chasing. Look how long they've been coming. Dude, are those wolves from the... Are those wolves from the, Yeah, that skeleton just, like, just disappeared, basically. It's crazy. What? Crazy, crazy. Oh my god, the ogre's gone? Oh my god, everybody's killing everything. It's because I spawned late. Spawned 10 minutes late, so I missed out on the wood and the ogre kill. I don't have, and I can't fight that. I think it would take me like 15 minutes minimum, and I only have 16. It's way too risky. Lich wants to fight me. Tell him he's in full blues, and I don't want to fight him. I know his ass is in full blues. Not to mention his purple axe. Does he really have a purple axe too? Yeah, that sounds enjoyable for me. Sounds very fun. I'm gonna just let that hunter chase the rogue. That's fine. Altitude isn't necessary for a priest, but it really helps. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that 100%. It's not required, but it's very, very, very good. Of course, the exploit king wants to fight me. Yeah, do I really want to sit there and get double whirlwind animation cancel axed with his purple axe? Are you kidding me? Okay. That sounds like an enjoyable fight that I surely won't lose from getting stat checked or anything. Maybe if I was playing Hunter and I was geared, I would fight him. Because I honestly would feel more confident on Hunter than Warrior. They could just cyclone spam and he would never be able to kill me. But my Hunter's not max level, so I'm not quite there yet. Tell Lich, if he drops down to greens, I will fight him. I'm not fighting him in full blues when I have greens. That's just stupid. That makes no sense for me whatsoever. I'm not, I mean, I'm just going to lose. Like, there is no way I'm ever going to beat Lich in a gear disparity fight. There's no shot. There's no way. I know it's not gonna happen. Mace fight only in greens. Well, did you hear what I just said? I said if he's willing to drop down to green so I'm not getting gear diffed, I'll fight him. That's what I said. Yeah, I'll gladly fight him if we're in all greens. Because then at least I know that I'm not going to get, like, gear checked. That's perfectly fine. Because I can always build another green kit. That's not a problem. I got plenty of those. Though by dad contact with question in Legacy, why does it seem everywhere you go, mobs are still alive, but everything's looted? Because mobs respawn. you're in my lobby and got rolled by a hunter. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough luck, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna go chase a hunter down. Hunters are broken. I don't want to fight. Hunter is busted as shit. I have no interest in going to fight that. Sorry. His gear is yours. Unlucky. Don't blame me. You shouldn't. You shouldn't blame me. Dude, hunters are not fun at all to fight at the moment. They're so unfun. Yeah, I'll just chill. I'll fight a hunter if I have to, but I'm not gonna go hunting for a hunter. In this meta, the only move he could have done to hit me there. He should be almost dead, I assume. Ogre seems like cave troll to circle right. Kinda, sorta. Basically, you just want to circle behind him, and he'll eventually fall. It's pretty easy once you get the hang of it. Thanks for making the kill video. I think a lot of warriors thought it wasn't possible. I agree. There were a lot of warriors that were claiming that you literally could not kill Ogre. And I was one of them until I sat down and learned. And after like an hour of like trial and error, I realized that like if you just kind of stay behind and do what I just did, it's not that hard. At first though, everybody was only cheesing. There were no warriors killing Ogre like legitimately. So it definitely felt good to be like one of the first to really show that it was, you know, possible. It wasn't just, it was cool to see, cool to show. So did Lich ever answer? I said I'd fight him in greens. Did he answer? Like, am I going full green next game? Is that what's happening? I didn't hear anything from Lich, so. The devs say every enemy can kill by every class without gear. Well, that's not true. You're not killing the ogre boss as a naked warrior. You don't have enough DPS. It'll just keep healing. So that can't be completely true. It's at that point I think it's a DPS issue. Pretty sure. Yeah, not Morthog? Yeah, I don't think Morthog is part of that equation, is he? Probably not. You saw Morthog as a warrior? Yeah, but did you do it in Grays? He said he's down, he needs space and time to clear stash. Okay. Is that a Warbar? Yes. Don't see those very often. Glitch is asking if I'm gonna use an axe or not. Tell him I'll have, you know what? Tell him no. We can do just Mace. Yeah, we'll do just Mace. That's fine. Tell him I'll be in full greens with just a Mace and shield. Hey, Mafia. Welcome. Good to see you. Blabar, I don't know if you realize I talk to Lich on a somewhat regular basis. So, not really. Not really. I don't mind fighting him. I just didn't want to get gear diff because I know he's been running around in like purples and blues. I'm in greens, so I didn't think that would be a very. I mean, how interesting of a fight is it gonna be if Lich just, you know, gear diffs me like oh, like, whoop-de-doo, fun times. I mean, the answer is no. It would not be very interesting if I just got gear diff. So. I mean, I'm telling you that I don't really care that he did it, so it's not really much of a conversation. It really doesn't bother me at all. Not really. I don't usually keep Discord open, so I would never see it. Yeah, I don't mind. I'm not giving Lich a blue backpack if I die. He can have my green one. He can have that one. Charge go so much further because the bull rush pants increase your charge distance. All right, I'll be right back in a minute, but I'll be ready whenever he is. Also, yeah, I mean, the community is pretty small for this game, so I really don't see it as much of an issue. If this game had private servers, that'd be cool, because, you know, then we could do a private server run and just play, like, private, and then we could play whatever gear we want and just kind of go from there. I better win? Well, Lich is a lot sweatier than I am, so we'll see how it goes. I'm just a casual, guys. I'm just a casual. It needs to be brought down a peg or two? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. His head's getting really big. Yeah, that does sound like a problem that needs to be resolved. That's true. It does sound like a big issue. Absolutely. Does Lich need a lot more time, or is he pretty much ready? Is he bringing Fortitude potions? If he's bringing Fortitude, then I'll bring him too. Yeah. I wasn't sure if he was bringing them or not. I just wasn't sure. I'll bring him though if he is. Your money's on the third party? Well, that would be pretty funny. That would be a fun little way for that to go. Yeah. Could happen. Could definitely happen. Possible. Now I know Lich is probably gonna be using Battle Frenzy. I'm not gonna tell him. I'm gonna use Rampage. I have a trick up my sleeve that this might actually end up working out in my favor. We'll see if I can make it work like I think I will. Or he'll be using Raging Shout, I mean. He'll definitely be using this for sure. But I'm gonna use this with the thought of seeing if I can counter Shout like I think I can. We'll see if it works or not. He's running Ogre Towel? I don't even know what Ogre Towel is. Wait, what is an Ogre Towel? What is that? Is that a buff? I've never heard of that before. $200 HP food? Oh, well, I also have 200 HP food. So, yeah, we're about even there. Okay. Is there anything I'm missing? I think I'm good. What's going on? I'm gonna fight Lich in a fair green 1v1 here in a minute. As soon as he's ready. Also, I don't even know, I didn't know Ogre Towel was even a food. I've never seen that before. It must be something I just don't have unlocked yet, I'm guessing. Because the highest thing, I only have my, my food level 3. Food is really hard to level, from what I've seen. It's really not very easy. Level 5? Yeah, I'm not at that point yet. Not quite. It's level 5. It's 150 HP, not 200. I mean, 150 is still really good, though. I mean, hell, man. You could do Season Wolf Haunch, the Ogre Towel, that's 250 health, and then you could run, like, Apple Pie for another 80, or you could run, like, Steel Pepper or something. Am I running Steel Pepper? What am I running right now? I am running... no, I'm running Pumpkin, because I wanted the stamina. The Steel Pepper is really good, too, though. Having a little bit of extra stamina can be nice, because it gives you an extra shield bash. So that's why I'm running that. I also run the chest piece, where if he attacks me, it generates stamina. So it lets me get off way more shield bashes than what he might be expecting. I don't know if he uses these or not, but that's what I do. Mint meat and steel pepper. Mint meat. I don't think I have any mint meat. Mint leaves? Oh, the mint leaves, these things? Yeah, these are good. I don't have a lot of, I guess I really could start using them. I don't have a lot of extra King's Mint. I would have to do some farming specifically for King's Mint. That would be good, though. 10 stamina and 2 servings. That's pretty significant. I can make 10? Well, yeah, but my lodge is already... I already have my meal active. I'm not really that worried about it. But you're right. Oh, I actually have mint leaves. I didn't even know I already had a few of these. I guess I could have used them. I just kind of, like, overlooked them. You are right, though. Those are really good. Yeah, I didn't realize. Well, it doesn't matter, because it's already set anyway. Alright, is Lich almost ready? I don't want to wait too long for this. The dev Q&A to hold us over till the tavern table podcast? You mean for Dark and Darker? Yeah, I saw them talking about it. It's easy to farm. Is it easy to farm Kingsmint? Because I don't know where to farm them. Maybe I should take the time to farm those so I can have better food. Probably worth it, if that's the case. Are there any other items that I really should be keeping on me? I want to start making inventory space. And just get rid of stuff that I don't need. But it's hard to do that because all my stuff is so mixed. Yeah, for Dark and Darker, the biggest thing for you next patch will have Goblin Caves random. Yeah, the Goblin Cave random is a bad thing for me. I don't like the randomized dungeons, personally. So that is more of a negative than a positive for me personally. I don't enjoy the way they have Fog of War. I prefer having a set map, personally. Did I hear what STF said about bunny hopping? I heard they want to fix it, which would be nice. Bunny hopping's been a pretty big issue for a while now. So it would be nice to have it fixed. I heard that SDF wants to make High Roller more like High Roller, but I don't know what that means. Does it mean that they're gonna make the Goblin merchant only work in normals? Maybe. Are they gonna make mobs harder? I think they're already pretty annoying, but I guess maybe. I'm not sure what their plan is, but they said they want High Roller to feel harder. Maybe they'll remove gear score? Hard to say. I feel like Iron Mace has been doing nothing but number changing for like a year. For the most part. Most patches just feel like number changes in lieu of other stuff. So I'm not like, I don't know, we'll see. Spider glands are for attack potions. Oh, really? Should I start keeping spider glands? I don't know. I never used attack potions before. I don't have them unlocked, but I could start keeping them. You mean like the venom glands? These, right? Not only do they want to get rid of multiple hops, they also want to get rid of all movement that gives distance while casting. And draw meeting, the one hop will be gone as well. I mean, that sounds like a good thing to me. I don't think bunny hopping belongs in a game like Dark and Darker because it takes away what was supposed to be the disadvantage of range, which is when you use the range, you can't just maintain all momentum and just make it risk-free. So, yeah, I would say that's a good thing. If people quit Dark and Darker because bunny hopping isn't a thing, then I don't think anything of value was lost. If you can only enjoy Dark and Darker by using bunny hopping, then truth be told, I don't think the game is for you. Just my opinion. I don't think the game ever should have been balanced or just should have ever been revolved around bunny hopping. Just saying. The game was very, very good before bunny hopping started becoming mainstream, and the game started to become worse and worse as bunny hopping became more and more used. I think it's very unfun having bunny hopping being such a prevalent part of Dark and Darker, personally. I do enjoy this game, Sunshine. I think it's fun. That's why I play it. Right now, I'm just kind of waiting. I mean, right now, I wish I could do some more, like, alternative games, but I don't really have a lot of options right now. The only, like, it's Dark and Darker or Legacy. We still don't have Midnight Walkers. We don't have Mistfall yet, because it's still being, like, it's still in the process of being made. We don't have, Vault Breakers. We're still in, like, we're in this, like, waiting period where all these extraction games are coming out this year. So, yeah, I'm kind of hoping that we can get to the point where if I want to be able to sit at my computer and go, what extraction game do I want to play? That's what I want to be able to do. I want to be able to sit down and play one of like 5 extraction games that all have a player base. That would be great. That would be just wonderful for me if that was the case. I don't know about you guys, but that sounds like a dream to me. The ability to play more than just one extraction game would be very nice. You know, I would love to have variety. Lich is coming. Oh, is he almost ready? I've been waiting for him. I don't play the FPS ones. Yeah, because I don't like the FPS ones. The other thing you're talking about, the one hop is not bunny hopping. What you're talking about is if you hop downstairs and start casting, you won't go to the bottom of the stairs. You'll fall where you are. Oh, I didn't even know really much about that, Madison. Okay. Legacy has a great foundation. I think if the devs really put in some... If the devs continue to put work into this game, I think there's some serious promise with it, personally. Waiting for the duel? Yeah, me too, Zell. Me too. I'm waiting for this duel, too. Where the heck is Lich? Tell him to hurry up. Been here for like 10 minutes. Why is his stash so full? Tell him to craft better containers so he can hold more stuff. What I started doing. Fluidity in movement is a big deal. Okay, but the thing is, Dark and Darker cannot be compared to a game like CSGO or Tarkov. It is supposed to be a like fantasy slash medieval like combat setting. Being able to bunny hop in a game with guns is a huge difference than bunny hopping in a game like Dark and Darker, where you have where the main focus is supposed to be also melee weapons having a chance to fight everybody. It's a huge, huge difference between the two. You want one complete game? Well, then come back in a few years, because none of the games are ready yet. The genre is very new. The genre of having extraction games, not just, you know, shoehorned into the, like, you know, first-person shooter genre is... I mean, yeah, it's brand new. I mean, it's just now popping up. This is like the first year that we finally started to have some serious competition for Dark and Darker. So, it's exciting to see. Hopefully it, like, works out as far as the genre goes. I would love to see this genre, you know, grow and expand and not just fizzle out to what could have been, you know. Someone DM'd SDF for clarification. He doubled down on that point. If that happens, it means that Barb will catch you if you want to cast a spell. Well, that sounds pretty significant. I don't know if Iron Mace knows how to fix macro hops without also taking away jumping and casting. It might just be Iron Mace's inability to code past that point. The reason I don't really like first-person shooter games is because the time to kill is so fast. I think the longer the time to kill is for a game, the more enjoyable it is for me. It's a big reason why Dark and Darker over the years has become less and less enjoyable, because fights are so fast they can be so fast in Dark and Darker. I mean, you have a rogue sitting in a corner, they landmine you, the fight's probably over in 2 seconds. Either they kill you, or you manage to kill them off before they kill you, but all of that happens in probably a less than 2-second window. What happened? Oh. Lich has taken so long that it timed me out to the main menu. Jesus, Lich. How long does it take to put greens on? Man. In Legacy, how do you get your Squire gear back? Right now, you cannot get your Squire gear back. You have to die first. I think they said they were going to work on that, but right now it's not in the game. You joined in the first year of shit talk? No, Lich, I'm sorry. it's unlucky. Unlucky. You ready? Alright, Lich. Should I go ahead and start it? You good? There he is. Ready up? You good? Lich, can I hit this ready button here? The beauty of old dad was that you could just hit ready and maybe buy heals and just ready. Alright, Lich, I'm starting. Go. Hopefully we get in the same match, so I don't have to redo my food and leave. Because I know it's not guaranteed that we get in the same game. Alright, Lich, I got 29 minutes. Are we in the same game? Hopefully we are. If you kill me, you'll get some blue wood out of it. Show him out. Yeah, I'm at 28 minutes and 40 seconds. Is it, are we in the same lobby? Hopefully. I'm basically just looting so Lich can take stuff off of my dead body. So, he can have the consolation here. I know he needs it. I know he's poor. I don't even know if he's in my... I hope he's in my lobby, because if he's not, you know. I'm gonna assume he is, or he would have said something by now. Did I ever play For Honor? Yeah, but that game had so many issues, like, latency-wise, I stopped playing a while ago. I remember people just, like, lagging and just the combat feeling really jank because of it. I played it on console. Oh, it's a rogue. Show him out. I'm up here at the church. I had to kill a rogue. Church of the Woods, up here in the top right corner. Oh my god, he has a blue. Wow. Lich is gonna kill me and I have a blue on me from this rogue. I'm gonna be so sad. It's okay. Lich can give me the blue later off stream when he kills me. Lich can just give it to me later. Hopefully. I really did not expect that rogue to have a blue one on. That's kind of funny. Oh, Lich is fighting a rogue too? Okay. I'm just glad that we happened to get in the same lobby first try. But it's not guaranteed. I think this is blue, not purple. But this is a blue tree. Where am I? I'm still at the Church of the Woods, to the left of it. Haven't moved. I've been in the same zone the whole time. Well, you know, I just want to be clear. If that rogue didn't horrendously misplay, then I never would have been able to kill him. Because with Mace and Shield, the rogue can only die if he decides to commit and he makes a mistake. That's just the reality of Mace and Shield. You don't have enough chase potential with Mace and enough damage to reasonably catch a rogue. However, if they do what he just did, where they run out of stamina on you and you can just hit him with 1,000,000 hits for free, yeah, then you can actually kill him. Alright, Lich is on his way still, right? You said he's like he's getting attacked by a rogue or something. Getting pestered by a rogue. Ah, okay. Tell him I killed my rogue. Tell him I killed mine. Ronda's fun, but it's 100 gigs. He's still fighting a rogue in the church. Well, I can't help Lich fight him because that would be teaming. So, you know, he's on his own. Tell him if he dies to the rogue, then it means I won the fight because I killed my rogue. So it seems fair. If he can't kill his rogue, then it means I win. Pretty sure that's how that works. The house by the dock? Oh, okay. Got it. Oh my god. And I'm coming. He's still fighting a rogue in the church? Oh my god. Lich. Oh man, oh man. I guess I'll clear the area. Dude, I hope I don't wait all this time and just get wrecked by Lich. Oh, what the... I never, ever, ever, ever find that priest if I'm not just sitting here. Like, roaming the area on the corner of the map. Oh my god. That poor priest. Oh my god. I'm not even cool. I should never, ever be fighting that guy. Lich, are we dropping ears? I have 3 ears. So if you want me to drop ears, I will. Dropping ears, right? That's what I'm doing. He has no ears, right? Tell Lich to come back! Dude, tell Lich to come back. What is this? Alright, well, Lich just got flawless, so GG. Okay. Well. Honestly, I did not expect that to go. If I had my ears that I had before I fought Lich, he would already be dead, by the way. Yeah, if I had my ears, this guy would be long dead at this point. Where did I kill Lich? I don't know where... I don't know where Lich's body is. It's not fair because I had ears and I just don't have them, so I can't like fight this guy properly. And I have like no horns either. Like this. Wait, I can't press E for some reason. Or can't press C. My C button's broken too. Yeah, my horn button doesn't work anymore. Well, this is really stupid. My game is bugged. I literally can't horn right now because it's not working. Yeah, I literally can't horn for some reason. I'm not sure why. Yeah, if I had max ears, this guy would also be, like, long dead. And I also don't have my axe, too. So... Of course he looted the body too. It's annoying. Yeah, if I had my ears, this guy would have been long dead. I also have like no spears because I was fighting Lich. Yeah, this fight would be, like, over if I had my consumables and stuff. Ah! Gotcha, bitch. Get out of here. What a tool, man. I'm just sitting here trying to have a friendly 1v1. Okay. No! Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, that would have been like if I didn't drop my ears and then spend all my consumables chasing Lich across the map, then that would have been a much different fight. Jesus, thank you. What an annoying ass rogue. What an annoying rogue player. Yeah, me and Lich Q-sniped each other to fight, and then I killed him, and then I had to sit here fighting a rogue with, like, almost no, stuff left. If I put blues, you'll run it back? Wait, does that mean, is Lich admitting that he can only beat me with a gear diff? Because... because I think Lich is pretty... I don't think Lich needs blues to beat me. I think the fight just went well for me. I don't think that fight, like, makes me just better than Lich. I think it was just a good fight on my part. I think that's all it was. I mean, I don't think that was, like... I don't think that, like, means that Lich is bad or anything. It was just a good fight for me. It just... everything went really well for me there. So... He says, I don't want to craft another green kit. Does he not carry green kits? I live and breathe green kits. Oh, when I looted, it wasn't Lich's body. It was... I see, I see. Yeah, I didn't real. I thought Lich was looted. He was not looted. I was mistaken. Wait, attack potion? Wait, no shot. Lich used attack potions too? Did Lich use attack potions on me? I have never even seen these things. What? What the heck is that? What? Okay. Okay. I guess so. I guess he did. I didn't know he had all that. Alright, anyway, tell Lich I said GG's. Attack potions give you more damage. And apparently Lich used one of those before the fight. I did not. I didn't even know that was a thing. Other Mace is secondary? Oh, you're right. I'm so stupid. Yeah, thank you. Tell me. I'll go grab it real quick. I just wasn't. I'm used to having 2 weapons, not 1. God. Yeah, I'll go grab it real quick. That was my mistake. Yeah, that's. Oh. I mean, that's fine. Now I don't have to go back. That's fine. Good enough for me. I mean, I'll vendor that, or I'll end up disenchanting that, but that's fine. I'd rather do that than run backwards. Well, I didn't expect Lich to run away. I kind of thought we were fighting to the death. I didn't think Lich was gonna run for 2 minutes. I kind of thought like it was like a gentleman's agreement that we were gonna just fight and then, you know, die. I didn't think he was gonna keep running, but I can't blame him for it. I would have probably done the same thing because we didn't talk about it, so I probably would have also done that. But still, it's very annoying. I had to run and chase him. And then I had no resources to kill that goddamn rogue. Yeah. That was not an honorable fight, unfortunately, for Lich. That was a... that was, It's okay. It's okay. I know Lich is a good player. I just got him good that time. Okay. Well, I potted too. I saw him use a fortitude, so I popped mine. I didn't pop a fortitude till I saw him pop one, by the way. Dude, I will say, I am pleasantly surprised that Rampage did as well as it did in that fight. I think he forgot the horn. Because I was waiting to hear the horn, and he never used it, so I just Rampaged right off the rip, because he didn't horn. And then he just didn't block it, so he took so much damage. So that kind of, like, swung that fight like crazy. I think he, like, blanked out and just forgot to use the horn or something. Yes. Rampage is still the play. Dude, Rampage is actually still pretty good. What my original plan was, if Lich had horned like he was supposed to, I would not have rampaged first. I would have waited for him to shout me, and then I would have rampaged. And like, you know, you basically rampage after he shouts. That was my plan. It's just that he didn't horn for some reason. So I just kind of was able to get him for free there. That was just a misplay on Lich's part. I need to disenchant some of my, like, bad greens real quick. Let's see. So I'm going to disenchant any maces that are damaged, because I like the ground shatter the most. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna keep that. Why am I having such a hard time finding it? It's like so mixed for some reason. I'm gonna just destroy that too. I don't need it. Okay, I cannot find this mace to save my life. What the heck? Where is it? Where is the mace? Okay, well, whatever. It's right here! I can see it! Where is it? What is happening? Why can I not find it? Oh, wait, I can do weapons. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, that... Okay. Okay. You can rampage while being... No. That's not what I'm saying, Caps. I'm not saying that you use rampage to get out of the incapacitate. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that you wait for him to use incapacitate, and then, after he does his damage, then you rampage after. Like, you use rampage as a counter, because rampage still does really good damage. So it's kind of like a blow for blow kind of deal. That's what I mean. Does that make sense? Or more sense? I might have explained it poorly, but hopefully you got that now. Or understand what I was trying to say. Alright, I'm gonna be completely honest, and I am not tooting my own horn, okay? If Lich was in blues during that fight, I actually think I would have beat him. He took so much damage off rip, I don't think the blues would have saved him. And I think I would have stole it from him. I basically took 0 damage the entire fight. I was at like 90% health the entire time. Blues would not have saved him there, I don't think. Unless you think I'm wrong, but I feel like that was pretty one-sided. I don't think any amount of gear would have saved that fight. At least I think. Unless the gear is a bigger difference than I'm thinking of, it feels like that was like definitely winnable, even with the gear diff. The axe? Well, we use no axes. So, Lich is probably used to doing the axe cheese. And we didn't do the axe cheese that fight. Which means that fight was more within the dev's vision of not abusing the current animation things that has. You killed a full blue warrior in greens. Well, I told Lich to do... I wanted Lich to do greens because it felt like it would be unfun for both of us. Because... Well, really for me. Because it felt like it would be silly. Because, like, if I lose the fight, then it doesn't even feel like a real fight because he just had a gear advantage. If we're gonna Q snipe for a 1v1, I want it to be fair. You know, if I happen to see him in the world... then it's like it's a different story. Also, I just want to say that rogue was a pain in the ass. What an annoying freaking rogue player coming in right after I used all my resources to kill Lich. What a pain in the ass that was. I thought I was gonna get my ass beat, boys. I thought I was gonna get wrecked. I thought for sure I was gonna do something stupid and like panic or something and misplay, but I feel like I played that pretty well. What wins, the axe or Mace shield? Well, the problem is the axe has that cheese right now, where you can get all that free damage because of the animation cancel. So me and Lich agreed to not do the animation cancel cheese because I don't know, it feels kind of lame. I think it feels kind of lame. I want them to nerf it personally. I don't really think it belongs in the game. Yeah, I don't know. It's I think the axe wins because you can basically cheat. Well, not really cheat, but you can bug abuse with it, which makes a really big difference. That's kind of all I got. That's all I got at the moment, as far as opinion goes. Alright, Soulstrike, I'll catch you later, man. Yeah, once they fix the axe cheese, and they, hopefully nerf the Hunter Cyclone, I think I'm gonna start trying to delve into running more, blue kits, so I don't just... Because I don't want to lose my blue kits to cheese, and I don't have a lot of extra blue kits. Because I've been spending so many resources on, like, my lodge upgrades and stuff. I just spent, like, 30 blue wood on, blue chests. So, I don't even really have a lot of material. I could probably make, like, 1 or 2 blue kits. But it's like, do I really want to use them now? I don't know, the game feels like it's, like, kind of at a mid-point right now. I'd rather just hold off and wait. I'm not in any rush anyway. I'm perfectly fine using greens. Greens are more than powerful enough to fight in most of these lobbies anyway. Wow, what a good barrel. What the? Oh, no, it's a box. I was gonna say. That's still a really crazy box either way. 2 greens? And 2 heals? Kinda selling shit. That's nuts. Oh, freaking boy. Can't wait to fight the Cyclone Hunter, number 873. That was sarcasm, by the way. I am not looking forward to fighting the Hunter. I was kidding. Oh, and then he just... Yeah, this is just AIDS. I'm not fighting this. That's ridiculous. I'm not fighting this. It's so toxic. I'm not fighting that. That is ridiculous. How am I supposed to fight that? Bro just flew across the entire map in 2 seconds. I'm not fighting that cyclone spam. That is absurd. That is not fun at all. I'm good. He can go fight other people. I'm not fighting him. Yeah. I'll fight him after they nerf that bullshit. I'll fight him after that, but I'm good, man. I'm freaking good. Are you guys as tired of Hunter Cyclone as me? I know it's not just me. I know there's gotta be a few of you out there who feel like me at this point. There's no way it's just me. It really does feel like pre-nerf, like warrior and rogue levels of unfun. Whenever I see them, I just want to turn the other direction. I think that guy cyclone 3 times in the matter of like 2 seconds. Something in that range. Yeah. How about that one, man? Do I have the helmet that gives me rage when I charge? I do have that helmet. That's what I thought I was doing. Yeah, last night when I was practicing some of the Mace tech with Lich, before he was able to get to me, he had to fight a Hunter. Even Lich was having such a hard time against the Hunter. Every time he would get close or even manage the train grapple, it just didn't matter. The Hunter would just fly away. I was getting frustrated for him when I was watching him fight that. Yeah, ever since I watched that fight, I've kind of decided to just not bother with Hunters until the patch. Like, I'll fight them if I have to, but if they're good, it's not good. It's not good at all. If they know how to press dodge and 3, whatever buttons they have bound, I don't really want to fight them. What is the axe cheese? I can show you. So you grapple something, and then you can use the E button to the animation cancel, and it lets you hit something twice with the E. So you do 2 spins instead of 1, so it does double damage, basically. I've kind of decided not to do it in PvP because I think there's a lot of people that I think it's just not really fun. So I've just kind of decided to just not do it. I don't want to use cheese in order to win fights, so I want to practice for, like, you know, when the cheese is removed from the game. So I'm not going to abuse the bugs personally. I'm going to just do legitimate gameplay, and then when, you know, when it does get patched, I won't be affected by it. Oh, I tried to dodge. I knew it was coming too. I knew it was coming. That was really solid. I got hit one time. That's not bad at all. Interesting, might just wait for a new patch. Love the game. Well, I will say, Vincent, I wouldn't worry about it too much. I've been able to play in PvP, even with the actions going on, without doing it myself. You absolutely can still, like, fight other people. It's not, like... It might take a little bit of effort, but I can definitely do it. But it's, you know, it's understandable, though. I mean, it's completely up to you whether you want to deal with it or not. I wouldn't blame you either way. Did I kill a priest? This game? No, I have not killed a priest. I killed a priest a little while ago. But, yeah, it's been a little bit. Let me check for a minecart down here. Oh, hey, look. That's is that blue one? That's blue. You got killed by a warrior, same gear? No, I did not kill you. I would tell you if I did. I really didn't. I promise. I'm not lying to you. I really did not touch you. What does this game do better or different than others in the same genre? Well, I mean, there's only 2 games right now. There's Dark and Darker and Legacy. They're very, very different games. Dark and Darker is more of a... I mean, it's a first-person dungeon crawler. This is more of a third-person fantasy game. The combat's also very, very different. I mean, yeah, they're just... It's a very different... I don't even know how to really say it. The combat is very different. The gameplay is very different. But you have to like the style of game. If you don't like third person, then you wouldn't like it, right? It depends on if you personally enjoy the way the game looks, I think. So, I don't know. Just a thought. You're trying to practice the boss without cheese? Yeah, sorry, man. I do promise. I really did not touch you. Really didn't. Game has great combat but low content. That is very true. Yep, this game does have very low content. I am definitely looking forward to some content updates. Oh boy, it's a hunter. Oh boy. Wait, I'm stuck. I didn't mean to use that potion, but... I just don't know how I'm supposed to reasonably ever kill this hunter. This is such bullshit. Like, he has infinite wins, and I have to sit here and horn once every 30 seconds, and I'm expected to catch this guy. This is absurd. And then he can just, like, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. And then he just gets to go up here, too. Can I even climb up this? I can't. I didn't know I could climb up this part. This is so stupid. Invincible hunter. It's so silly. The devs have acknowledged it, but oh my god, it needs hotfix like now, not later. This shit is so AIDS to fight against. It's so stupid. Like there's no punishment window. They just They just get to do it for free over and over. I wish it was just patched. It's so silly. Infinite mobility. It's like Dark and Darker's Druid. Or it's like pre-patch Horn, basically. It's as if I had infinite horns and infinite cooldown, and he can just keep charging. It's so stupid. It's so silly. I know the devs are working on it. They already said they are, but oh man, is it? It just feels so silly. Yeah, ever since Hunters realized how broken it is, I just have not, like, reasonably been able to fight these guys. Yes! Oh my god, the amount of work it takes for me to actually kill these guys is crazy. Thank god. How deserved is that? Warrior, I can't say it as Warrior. Oh, I definitely can. Warrior got like 20 nerfs, and Hunter gets to fly across the map. I definitely can. I played Hunter yesterday. It's definitely a skill issue, man. Warrior really is not that OP. The most OP thing about Warrior is the axe cheese. Every class can currently kill Warrior. It just takes a certain level of efforts, because not every class is easy to play. Now, if you wanna talk about how OP the axe combo is on Warrior, that shit is stupid. I will agree with you 100%. The axe on Warrior is OP. It 100% is OP. If you honestly think the Mace and Shield is OP, I don't know what to tell you. It's not, at least in green gear. I don't know about higher gear rarities, but in green gear, Mace and Shield green gear Warrior is not OP. At all. But Axe? Yeah, Axe Warrior is just stupidly broken. Yeah, you're not gonna hear any complaints from me. Or any, like, argument from me. I cannot stand watching Warriors do the Axe cheese and just, like, one-shot people. That shit is, it's stupid. Yeah, no, well, yeah, I'll agree with you there, if it makes you feel better. But complaining about me in Mace and Shield and greens, that is absolutely crazy. Just saying. Rogues with Decoy is like its own level of annoying, but I would still rather fight Rogue Decoy than Hunter Cyclone. But yeah, Rogue Decoy is pretty annoying too. But again, I'd still rather fight that than Hunters. I mean, I'm sitting here playing the... I am playing the off-meta Warrior build. So I forgive me if I'm a little bit defensive on you trying to tell me that my opinion is invalid on what other classes I deem strong or weak. I also played Hunter yesterday, and Cyclone felt very, very silly in how strong it is. I also already said that if they're going to, if and when they do nerf Cyclone, I've already said that Hunter should be buffed in other ways, because without Cyclone, Hunter feels kind of underwhelming in solo, but with Cyclone as it currently is, it feels way too strong. There has to be a line drawn. Every class needs cooldowns, right? Talking to you? No, I'm not talking about you, Frozen. I'm talking about Alex, who said that I can't say that as a warrior. Not you. Yeah, I would not say that to you. I don't think you said anything that warranted that warranted anything like that. Do not worry. I did not say that about you. Go easy on the priest, I see. Yeah, I will say, I think out of all the classes in the game, I think priest is definitely the hardest class to play right now. Hunter used to kind of be in, like, the same realm of being, like, difficult to play. But with the cyclone spam kind of being discovered, Hunter is not the same class. It takes a little bit. Like, I was kind of getting reamed on Hunter for a little bit. But towards the end of stream, I was starting to be able to kill other players a lot easier. It just takes some knowledge. You know, Hunter, Cyclone feels like, it feels like a different game because of how strong it is. This is Sword Daddy. You killed that warrior with a legendary mace the other day. Warrior isn't OP. Great rogues that block with swords, then swap daggers, Upstosa can decoy forever. I don't think Warrior is OP either. I don't understand why people keep complaining about Warrior. Yeah, it's debatably the easiest class to play. And the only justifiable thing that I think you can really complain about on Warrior, outside of gear, it's possible that higher levels of gear make Warrior feel OP, but that's a gear issue, not a Warrior issue. So if we're only talking about the class itself, and I am pretty much always in greens. I mean, I have one blue. So it's about like 10% more damage I'm doing, but everything else is green. So like, as far as Warrior goes, the only thing that I would personally deem as OP is the ability to spam the axe with no cooldown. The double heavy anchor cancellation. And then like, then you can incapacitating shout and lead to a whole like 2000 damage combo or something stupid. That is OP. However, with all the cooldowns Warrior has, the 30-second horn, 8-second spear can't be, like, all that stuff changes the fights a lot. And then, I don't know. I really don't think Warrior's OP. I think people just need to learn how to play against them better. I think every class right now has tools to fight Warrior. Just because Warrior is easier to play does not mean that this is, like, the OP class. It's like, it almost feels like we're back to Dark and Darker, where Barbarian is always complained about, but there's other classes that were always, like, a little bit more problematic. There were definitely metas where I felt like Barbarian was not that OP, but everyone would still complain about him. Meanwhile, you had, like, rogues one-shotting everybody from stealth, and druids flying across the map. So, I don't know, it kind of makes me feel like we're in, like, it gives me deja vu of Dad a little bit. So, I don't know. What do I know? The one-shot axe combo isn't OP. Well, I've said many times that the one-shot axe combos. I've said a bunch of times that the axe specifically is OP. I never said it wasn't. Yeah, I don't think being able to animation cancel the axe is balanced at all. I think it's very stupid. And I think it should get nerfed. But that's like a separate issue. Outside of that, I don't think Warrior as a class is currently OP, personally. I think every class has their own ways of dealing with stuff. So, I don't know. Just a thought. You don't have to agree with me. That's up to you, but I'm just telling you how I feel. I think you guys and I are both entitled to our own opinions. If you want to think Warrior is OP, you are You are perfectly okay thinking that. I am not going to be able to change your mind regardless. Similarly, you know, I am allowed to think that warrior is not OP and that they're in a fine spot except for the axe cheese that's going on. We can agree to disagree if you like. But that's my current stance. What is the animation cancel? Basically, you can utilize the grapple to animation cancel and then hit with the heavy attack on axe twice instantly. So you're basically doing double damage. So it's pretty broken. It's very silly. Is it just that? The axe animation cancel in this game and reckless and dad? Reckless attack is pretty silly in Dark and Darker, just like one-shotting people. Or, yeah. It's a little silly. Is this looted already? I guess we'll find out. So the class itself being not OP is separate than a combo about weapons being... I would say, yeah. Is a class OP if it's one particular weapon that's currently causing problems? I think, yeah, that's a separate topic. Thank you, Dopa, for the sub, by the way. The reason I say that is because I've been saying multiple times that I don't think Hunter's OP. I think Cyclone is OP. Hunter as a class, I don't think is problematic. I think Hunter with Cyclone is currently the problem. So it's the same exact like thought process. I do not think Warrior is OP because of the axe. It's an axe issue, and I don't think Hunter is OP just because of Cyclone. It's a Cyclone issue. You know? I think it is different. Personally. However, that said, I've heard some people say that Warrior with high gear are too strong, but that's also a separate issue. That is a gear issue, not a class issue. So if gear ends up being too strong on the higher end, then the devs just need to nerf gear. You don't nerf Warrior at all levels to make up for the fact that Warrior at high gear is too strong. You know, you nerf the gear. That is what needs to happen, I think. It's kind of like Dark and Darker. You know, you don't nerf +3 all by making the class unplayable unless you have +3 all. This is like a random example. There's also a hunter right above me, so I can't wait to fight him. Can't wait. If you get caught, you get one shot. Well, I also said that Hunter needs buffs to compensate for Cyclone. Cyclone right now feels very, very important for Hunter, but it's also broken. So how do you fix that? So how do you make Hunter not feel broken, but also make it not miserable to play? You buff something else that Hunter has while nerfing the Cyclone spam. You have to do both. You don't just nerf Cyclone, you buff other things to make the class feel better, or better to play. That's what needs to happen. You know, I don't want Hunter nerfed, I want Hunter balanced. I want them to nerf Cyclone, but buff other things to make them not feel like shit in solo. Because when I don't have Cyclone, what is happening? When I don't have Cyclone, Hunter feels awful to play. When I have Cyclone, Hunter feels OP. So you have to, like, there has to be a middle ground here, where you don't have a class only because it can spam one ability as many times as you want. Just my own opinion. What game are you having the most fun on? Right now it'll be Legacy, because it's the only game that really exists as far as extraction games go. I'm not really having a lot of fun with Dark and Darker at the moment, if that's what you're asking. Currently, not really. We need a lot of updates for me to want to play Dark and Darker seriously again. What could be buffed to balance Hunter? Air Vault. Chris, the dev, has already mentioned that they're looking into nerfing Cyclone, but buffing Air Vault so that Hunter doesn't feel like they're required to take Cyclone. So it's already being worked on. It's just really, really frustrating fighting Hunters in the current state of the game. Because watching them fly across the map with 0 cooldown and 0 cost, super frustrating. So that's kind of my biggest gripe with the game. It's Warrior one-shots and it's Hunter Cyclone. Nerf those two things, and then we can see how balance goes. But it's really hard to look at balance objectively when you have those two broken things in the game. That's my opinion. A warrior's supposed to be tanky. It's a warrior. I would hope warrior feels tanky. They kind of need to be. They're supposed to be the front line. If they're not tanky, then I mean, then you're in melee, so you're just taking a bunch of damage and you just die. You can't be made of paper. Otherwise, you might as well just play Rogue, who has crazy mobility, you know? If there's one other thing that I think Warrior is too OP on, it's ears. I think people don't understand that a lot of the damage that Warrior ends up getting is not by default, it's because of the ears. Do you guys understand how much damage you gain from having 3 stacks of ears? Do you even know? It's 30% damage. You want to talk about something that's a broken mechanic? Nerf the ears. Bring that down to like 5% per ear or something, not 10. You know, that if you want me to agree on something else that needs to be nerfed, well, there's one for you. I think ears are currently like silly strong at the moment. Also, rogues having that decoy makes them, like, you basically can't catch a rogue that's using the decoy properly. Like, I can't fight that rogue. Yeah, but they have very good mobility, too. It's not even worth chasing. If a rogue has that ability where they can teleport like that, it's not worth chasing them. Not like that. I would have to utilize, like, 10... I would have to use, like, 5 horns, and then maybe I would catch them and not. Dopa, thank you for the other 2 gifted subs. I appreciate that, man. That is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to nerf anything on Warrior, I think the ears is probably the first thing ears is the only thing I could agree on that would maybe need balance as far as Warrior goes. Outside of the axe combo. Can you bring ears into match? No. You have to get kills. But okay, let me give you a scenario. Okay? Let me give you a scenario. I spawn in 15 minutes late. So the match is 15 minutes left, okay? 15 out of 30. A warrior spawns 30 minutes into the game. Or, you know, at the start of the game. The warrior gets 3 kills and has 3 ears. And then I spawn with 0 ears. I now have to fight a warrior who has a 30% damage bonus over me. 30%. That is like 1 or 2 entire gear rarities of difference in damage. That is absurd. So if you want to nerf something from Warrior that is obviously not balanced, nerf the goddamn ears. Because even as a Warrior, I hate how important ears feel because of the spawning mechanic and spawning late into the game. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's a good mechanic at all. That would be great. I would be 100% down for them to nerf that. Knock it down to like 5% or something and call it a day. 5 at the most. 5 would still be really good, by the way. Because even 15% damage still feels absolutely crazy. If they halved it to 5, would that fix it? That's what I would do. If I were the devs and I had a choice, I would fix it. I would knock it to 5, yeah. And then if Warrior feels like they're too weak because of it, well, number one, it means that ears were broken. And number two, you just buff like the base stats of Warrior to accommodate if it feels like that needs to be done. But right now, I don't think that's the case. I think the ears are just too strong. So, that's my opinion. There are certain things that I'll agree that are too strong, but to call the entire class OP for, you know, one or two specific things, I think that's not right. Hey, I got level 5 weapons now. Alright, what can I do now? Well, I can craft ironwood, which I've never seen. I can buy more gear, I guess. I don't really know what that gave me. I guess I can craft purple wood, I guess. Game worth playing? Yeah, ultimately, I have a lot of fun with the game. I mean, there's some, like, very obvious balance issues that I've been yapping about for, like, 20 minutes, but, I mean, those are, like, very easy to fix, so once they get fixed, I will be pretty content, unless, I'm sure some other bullshit will pop up. It'll always be something. It'll be, there's gonna be some bug that comes up that I'm sure Lich will find, and he'll abuse it, and then every other warrior will do it until it gets nerfed, and we'll go through the cycle. But right now, those are my big gripes. If they nerf the stuff that I've been talking about for Hunter and Warrior, then I will at least feel better about balance. So, yeah. That's where I'm at. We'll have to wait and see how the devs decide to, you know, go about that. You would knock it down to 5 and also have elite mobs drop ears. That is a really good idea. I agree. Because spawning late makes it feel like you're at a huge disadvantage against other warriors and teams. I 100% agree. If you spawn late as a warrior, being able to hunt down elites to catch up to people that are PvPing 100% feels okay. However, if you can get ears from elites, then you should not be able to get 10%. 15 is a lot. Well, that just goes to show you how OP 30 is then. Because right now it's 30%. Just saying. Because even at 15%, it would still feel like I would want the ears, because 15 is not small by any means. I don't know. I'm just talking. I'm just talking out loud here. You guys are welcome to your own opinions if you want, but I think the ears are OP. I think 30% damage is way too much for a few PvP kills. Especially for people that spawn late and then you're just like SOL out of it. Kind of not great. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Lich is running on with all blues and a purple axe. Yeah. I'd rather not fight Lich in that kind of gear. I will just probably get gear deft. Probably. Yeah, you know what, Ether? You should go to the Discord and go to the feedback and suggestions and suggest exactly what you just told me. Nerf ears to 5% and allow you to get ears from elites. And mention, like, spawning late and all that jazz. That's actually a good suggestion. I think you should add that for the devs, personally. You don't have to, but, you know, I would if I were you. What? in the frickin' hell was that? Aimbot malfunction? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Is this a purple tree? Holy shit. I actually found a purple tree. That is the first one I've ever seen, boys. That's it. That is the first tree. That's crazy. It only took 100 hours of gameplay to find it. Only 100 hours. Wow. You see one of them spawn every 3 raids? Well, I don't usually check this tree spawn. So it's probably a skill issue on my part. Or they're always looted. You only need 100 logs to make 5 purple chests. Is that a joke? You only need 100 logs? That sounds like a joke to me. Must be a little joke, right? Is that priest gonna come for me? Sure is very floaty. That looks like a sweaty priest. I'm gonna kill this mob and get some rage back. Why does this priest look so sweaty? The way he's playing? What? It went through my shield. You see that? What? Why did that go through my shield? Am I missing something? You guys see that? Or am I going crazy? What the heck was that? I don't understand. Oh, do we actually have a priest that knows what he's doing? This priest actually seems like he knows at least a little bit. Looks like a watch and learn. He seems pretty good. Dude, this priest is actually good. Everybody keeps telling me priest sucks. Meanwhile, we have this guy that actually knows what he's doing. This guy is like hitting me through my shield constantly. I guess you guys just suck at priest. This guy's pretty scary. I wonder if he's in gear. Yeah, I told you guys priest is good. You just have to like actually play the game. Not just W key and die. I mean, he's literally making his shots go through my shields. I mean, that's like, what am I gonna do about that? What a sweaty priest. Dude, that was a good priest. That might be the first priest I fought that gave me trouble in a while. That's crazy. If more people played like this, you wouldn't think priest is weak. It's just that everybody who plays priest sucks. That guy's probably in grays. No, he's in whites. That's what priest can do in whites and a green. Ran out of shields? Yeah. Yeah. GG, man. Now you just need to convince people to stop calling priest weak and we're chilling. Because you played that really well. I have a 30-second cooldown on all of my abilities. Because there's no way I'm gonna reasonably be able to hit that priest. And he can spam that basically forever. Because his attacks are going through my shield when he jumps. If that's the only response you have to that fight, then I don't know what to tell you. I also did not have half HP. I was very, very close to death there. I think I had, what, like a quarter? Maybe less? Place anchor, you gotta press E. I mean, if you're sniping me by using my screen to find me, that's pretty uncool, just saying. That feels pretty, like, unnatural. Just putting it out there. Just saying. Everyone was saying Hunter sucks. That's true. That's true. Hunter received a very minor buff, and they went from weak to, like, insanely overpowered. So, that's fair. That's fair. I've been saying for a while that Priest is not weak. It's just that people don't really understand how to play the class. There's a significant learning curve. think a lot of hunters increase. Wait, what? I think a lot of hunters increased because rogues were jumping ship. Oh, like because there were less rogues in general. Well, now there's a lot of rogues again. Well, it's kind of mixed. I don't even see a lot of warriors anymore. Most of the people I fight are rogues and hunters, for the most part. Yeah, Cook, if you honestly don't understand how uncool sniping is, I don't know what to tell you, man. Actively using my screen to come find me and fight me is not okay. And that, my opinion of that will never change. If you wanna, like, if you find me naturally, that's cool, but if you're obviously sniping, then that's, like, very uncool. I appreciate that, Dope, but thank you for the other 2 gifted subs. Thank you, man. Oh, you know, I'm stupid. I thought my exit was over here because I was on autopilot. I have to run back across the map. I am super stupid. I have 60 gold coins. I'll just run south, I guess. I'm like so late. I'll just kill some goblins and use the down exit. I made a big mistake. I thought my exit was up here. A class does not have to be necessarily easy to play to make the class good. I mean, I'll use the same example I said the other day. Druid in Dark and Darker is not weak because it takes a little bit more effort to play. That's just not how that works. Druid in Dark and Darker is one of the most OP classes in the game. It probably is the most OP class, but you have to learn how to play it. You know, do you think people were OP with Druid, like, day 1? No, not really. But once people got used to the class, like, those players are very, very scary. So, like, I don't think a class is made or, you know, made or break, however you want to say it. I don't think it makes a class necessarily good or bad just because it takes more effort to play it. Like, Priest is not weak just because it takes more, like, effort. I just don't think that's the case. And, like, the best example I can give you, because Legacy is so early infancy as far as the game goes, is Druid in Dark and Darker. That's, like, the only example I can give at the moment. Hopefully that, like, example makes sense. How are you, Hooligan? Hooligan, you cannot say that you get more or less value for mastering Priest because Druid has been out for like a year and this game has been out for 2 or 3 weeks. You're trying to act like the meta of this game is solved after the game has barely been out for that long. That's just not, it's just not accurate, man. There's no way that you can say that and be accurate about it. There are people that have been playing Druid for probably thousands of hours. You know, how can you honestly tell me that Druid in particular is, or that it's a different story? I just don't think that's like valid. Personally. I have to go soon. I have 2 minutes to collect these goblin remains and get the hell out of here. I don't even care. We need to get the gold and go. I don't have time to waste. Okay, we're good. Let's go. To the exit! Run! Run! I messed up so much because I wasn't looking at the map. Run. There's a priest here? Why? Oh my god. I hope this priest isn't psychotic and attacks me. We have almost no time left, buddy. I'm not here to fight you. Do you know how close you are to dying? We can share the exit. I don't care. Yeah, in my opinion, Druids and Dark and Darker are insanely overtuned. But there was a while when Druid first released that people did not understand how broken they were. And then as the time went and people got better at the class, you kind of started to see how strong the class really was. So, yeah, I don't think you can reasonably say that the effort that it takes for Priest to be good in solo is not worth it, because the game has not been out for long enough. I don't think that's fair. That Priest would have to be psychotic to attack me, because we'll just both die. Did they patch the axe thing? Not yet. I'm hoping they patch it soon. Yeah, I think the game is so early in the life cycle that you can only, like, as far as balance goes, it's kind of hard to tell what is going to end up being OP or not. Because you just don't know. It's so early on, right? So as far as, you know, as far as game balance goes, I think it's like there's certain things that are obvious that, like, if they're overtuned. Like, Death Ball was overpowered before the nerfs, right? Like, everyone could agree on that. Rogue was overpowered before the nerfs. We can agree on that. The Axe cheese going on is overpowered. It's obviously not intended. Hunter Cyclone being spammed out, it's overpowered. You know, things like that are reasonable to say. But to call, like, an entire class useless and you might as well play another class because you don't want to take the time to master them, we just haven't had enough time in the game to, like, really say that or not. I just don't think it's fair, you know? We need more time with the game being out before we can reasonably say something like that. Hey, Dopa, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. You gifted 10 subs to my channel. That is insane. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I mean, I don't even think Priest projectile speeds needs buffed. Did you not watch that guy? That guy was shooting his projectiles past my shield. Like, I don't think they need to be any faster than they already are. All of his projectiles were going straight through the shield. By the way he was jumping. That seems very strong. I don't know about you, but that sure seems strong to me, at least. I mean, that was pretty insane. That was pretty insane watching him do that. It wasn't like I wasn't blocking towards him. I was sitting still, just blocking, and they just went straight past through it. And when it connected, it did, like, what, 20% of my health? It's a lot of damage to just be ranged and going through the block. A lot of damage, man. I don't know if they need to be faster than that. You bet once people sink time into Priest, there's gonna be a super easy cheese discovered, like the Axe or Cyclone? Probably. Yeah, I mean, reasonably, yeah, there probably will be some kind of cheese that comes out that ends up being broken for Priest. Probably will. I would be more surprised if there wasn't some kind of cheese that popped up. I mean, it's very, very likely that there will be, yeah. Hey, ZGB, how's it going? Any loot tonight? I killed Lich in a 1v1. We Q sniped each other, and I dunked on him, so that was pretty fun. Yeah, it's okay, Cook. I don't mind. If you want to snipe into my game, that doesn't necessarily bother me. But like sniping in a way where you're literally watching my screen to come fight me, I don't think is very fun. That kind of like feels out of the spirit of the game. I mean, I obviously can't stop you from doing it, but I'm just saying it feels way more fun when the fights are natural and not you just using my screen to come fight me. For like, you know, for fun's sake, the game is more fun if it's played that way, I think. Since shielding is a 45-degree cone when they jump to projectiles or homing and going beyond the shield. Yeah, I think you're right, and most priests are not doing that tech. I don't think I've fought a singular priest that was actually using his weapon to do that in particular. So that is something to note. Yeah, I got you, Cook. Well, you did show me how good priests can be, so I do appreciate that. Hopefully we can have some fights in the future that are, you know, more coincidental, I suppose. So many stashes. You upgrade them in the lodge. So if you go to the storage chest, you can craft additional storage capacity here. And then the other two at the bottom are paid editions of the game, the purple ones. Does anyone know how to farm the king mints? Is anybody aware of that by chance? Because I'm probably gonna want to farm those at some point. They seem really good, but I don't know exactly where to find them at, is the problem. So if anybody happens to know, I'm all ears. When I play Dad, you're reverse sniping. That's funny. They spawn a lot in the center castle. Oh, what, you mean the ruins of Lightbearer Keep? Wait, really? Should I go there? I'll go check. I don't usually go there. Maybe that's why I don't find them. The priest deck involves jumping potions. Oh, is that why you were so high in jumping? You were using jumping potions? That's interesting. I don't think I've seen anyone use jumping potions, like, unironically. Well, the secret's already been shared, Madison. It's already over. The secret, I'm already aware of it now. Is that gonna be the new cheese? Jumping potion priest? Well, doesn't that sound funny? You can jump clean over warriors and rogues. That does sound pretty good. slippery rogue. Yeah, that rogue was doing pretty good on that mob, but I wanted to kill him before he was done. I'm glad I did. Oh my god. No way he's full blue. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. It's like that, huh? Ew. Oh. Okay. Well. Time to go. Time to leave. I'm gonna go to the bottom exit where it's safe. I don't know if Lich is exit camping. I don't want to fight him with a full blue set in my inventory. Oops. Oops. No kings fit this game, boys. I did not expect the blue kit. I tell you what. That's the first one I've seen. Was there a buff to Mace and Shield? Not a buff. I've been doing different tech with it. In some PvP. I shared it off a little bit earlier. But right now, I just need to get to an exit and survive. So, I need a little bit to think. There's a rogue here. I don't want to fight this rogue. I don't want to fight him. I want to get out of the game. I don't think that rogue wants to fight me either. He seemed to, like, vanish and leave, so... Maybe we're good. Well, he got double hit by that mob, and I was able to stick him very, very well. You don't want to talk about our fight? Lich, what happened, man? I'm actually curious, like, what happened there? Oh my god, are you really gonna follow me? I just want to leave the game. What is this camera angle? What a shitty angle that was. I guess we'll run into the other exit, because this guy is gonna follow me forever. I'm ready to block his dagger if he throws it. This guy can't kill me. This guy will never. I will never let this guy kill me. I will run forever before I fight this guy in the full blue set. Oh god! Oh, there's so many people. Run! Run! Get out of the game! Hurry! Go! Oh my god. Okay. You were too nervous facing me? That's a lie. You've killed me multiple times. Different meta though. Oh. Bro, get up the rock! Are you actually serious? Nice collision. What the hell was that? Jesus Christ. Okay, anyway. Alright, we're good. Stupid collision. Does blocking work? Yeah, it works. Works better than Dark and Darker's block, that's for sure. Yeah, that was scary. I had a full freaking blue inventory on me. That was super scary. I didn't want to fight that rogue. There's a glitch where disenchanting socketed blues just gives you dust. Wait, did they not fix it with the recent hotfix? Oh, they fixed it. Alright, well, I went in for King's Mint, and I left with a blue kit, so... That's pretty good. that's above average. Above average for a game, for sure. It's not bad. Not bad. Alright, so now what I have to do is I have to convince somebody to trade me this rogue kit for a warrior kit. That's the goal. I don't know how I'll be able to do that, but it sure would be nice if I could. Not on stream, though. I would never trade a kit like this on stream. It would have to be off stream. Yeah, so, Lich, I have a question for you, unless you already left. At the very start of the fight, did you forget to horn? Be honest. I don't think you horned. Am I right on that? I'm just curious. I don't think you did. It looked like you did not. You didn't forget, you just waited, you just wanted to wait until you needed it? I'm surprised, like, is that what you normally do in fights? Do you not horn right at the start? Do you usually horn mid-fight? Because I always horn right at the start. Is it a, you didn't expect your charge to hit you? Which charge? Do you mean the moment you turned, you mean after you ate the rampage and you started running, or the initial charge? Did I charge you before the fight started? In a warrior mirror you wait? Interesting. Yeah, because I had rampage, but my plan was to wait until after you roared, and then I was going to rampage, but you just never horned, so I just went for the damage. Is it that hard to get blue gear? It is, okay. Blue gear in this game is probably equivalent to, like, legendaries in Dark. It's actually harder to get than legendaries in Dark and Darker. Even after the update, it's still probably harder than legendary gear. So yeah, that is the first guy I've seen in blue gear since I started playing this game. The fight went like this. You didn't horn, you charged, and you didn't expect to be hit. Now you have no rage, can't horn, and you have to try and reset, but you can't. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, legendaries and epics are a whole different ball game, yeah. Yeah, it's a whole different thing. Alright, anyway. King's Mint. I'm gonna go for King's Mint this game. Hopefully. If I don't get distracted or something. Hopefully. That's the goal, at least. And it's a rogue kit. Rogue kits are very sought after. And it's gem, too. So it's just, like, doubly good. I think some of those gem slots were 60 health, too. Not even 40. Which is a really big deal. That's a lot more expensive to craft. I got really, really lucky. That rogue got hit so many times by that boss. If that guy was in greens, he would have been dead way before he got to run away. Sure that WoW devs are behind this game? Yep. Yep. Ex-WoW devs are behind this game, that is correct. Aw, this has been a good spawn for the treasure key room. The best spawn, even. Thank you. Lich, I also saw that you do the little sneaky attack potion that I didn't use. I saw that. I saw those. Very, very sneaky. I think I'm gonna go for the trees first, the courtyard trees, and then I'm gonna go for Kingsman, in that order. Nice. Got at least one purple here. What I was hoping for. Ooh, two purple. Big spoiled. That's pretty good. Aww. Hit up too many. I got too greedy on my hit. I got too greedy. I should have only done like 2 or 3 hits. It's an unnecessary hit to take. I think the cyclone and iron grip are good. I don't even bother. I just use the horn and the spears. I think the horn and the spears are just better to have. Zori doesn't play rogue or warrior. Well, hunter is really good with cyclone. I think priest isn't bad either. Maybe it's just his class preference. Dude, I have 9 blue wood on me. That is really good. 9 blue wood that is insane. That is so good. Holy hell. He's been hard locking solo priest. Lich, I fought an actually good solo priest earlier. He almost killed me. He made the class look not like dog shit. It was pretty scary. He was like jumping in a way where his little staff hits would go like past my shield, and I would take like 1/3 of my health away. It was pretty crazy. Wood lottery run? Okay, pretty much. What was his name? In-game, I don't know, but he was in my YouTube chat called Cook Does Things. Hey, I found a Kingsman. Nice. Hey, Lich, do you know exactly where to find these Kingmen? Someone said that you find them in the main castle, like somewhere in the middle, but I don't know exactly where that is. I don't use the castle a lot, so I'm just not entirely sure. I know I think you were farming, right? Am I in the right spot? Like, do I just keep going through here? And just eventually I'll see some. Oh my god! You're gonna attack me so quick. Being very careful not to take damage from this guy, by the way. Yo, messed me up. I was being careful, at least. There we go. You know what? That wasn't too bad. I only took one hit. That's okay. He can really mess you up if you're not careful. Hook has been so buggy. Yeah, I had my hook go crazy earlier, which was kind of unfortunate. There's no Kingsments in Cemetery? Oh, like none? Okay. Are they all in the Ruins Castle? Oh god, it's an elite. I thought it was a normal one. Oh my god, I'm sitting here looking at chat. Don't tell me. I wonder if it's better to... Yeah, I don't know which, Yeah, I'm not sure exactly where they spawn. I just know it's somewhere. Those guys are so tanky. They are so beefy. I read chat all the time. Thank you very much. Very much. You can stop capping now. You can stop lying. I read chat constantly. Might have aggroed too many mobs. I need to go through a door. Here's the courtyard. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Where is my Kingsman, guys? Any ideas? I know it's here somewhere. Somewhere in this general. Hello? Hello? Why'd you turn orange? Yellow. That's not fair. Explore the grass nearby. Inside of the castle or outside of the castle? Have mercy on me, please. Inside and out, all around it. I don't know. I don't. Inside and out. Okay, so do I just walk around and hope that I find some? There's a lot of concrete. Where is the grass? I'm not sure exactly where the grass is compared to the concrete. I don't come here very often. Is there a priest cheating here? Or not cheating, but yeah, okay, he's basically cheating. Basically cheating. Okay. Well, can't fight him because he's sitting out of bounds. Great. Fun priest gameplay. Not sure what I'm, not sure what to do against that priest. Sitting out of bounds. Can't really do anything with him up there. So, kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really understand where Kingsman is found. Don't really get it. Maybe I should use the map, the active or the interactive map on the wiki. Maybe I'll be able to find it that way. They're everywhere where skeletons are. You found some in Northern Tower too. Really? Maybe I just don't pay enough attention for King's Event. Maybe it's a me problem. Maybe I'm just blind. That's a possibility. I'm willing to admit that. Hey, there's a Kingsman. Screw it. Kill the boss real quick for the Kingsman. Wait, that's the one that you can. Yeah, I can tell now. Oh, was there another Kingsman that I missed? Oh my god, you're right. I am blind. How did you see that? I never would have saw that. That might as well be invisible. It might as well be. Alright, I think we kill this too while we're here. Hey, you know what? That wasn't too bad. Why not rampage after the shield's done? Oh, because I'm dumb and I just didn't do it. because I'm getting kind of sleepy. That's all. I don't have a good answer for that. there's no answer. It's just getting kind of late. That's all. I wish I had a better answer for you, but I don't. Oh, good lord, have mercy. I didn't know he was here. 4 AM for you. It's only 10 for me. Probably not that late for me. I don't know. Get a little sleepy after a while. Get a little tired after. It's usually around like 10. I did that really fast. That was like a shockingly good mage kill. I'm surprised how well that went. Right by the entrance to the bridge, there should be another Kingsman. Oh, really? Okay. I'll go check. Somewhere over here. Okay. The priest might have stole it. Priest also has a million mobs that's aggro to him, so I'm not gonna worry about him. I don't want to run through mobs to fight a priest. Maybe up top, too. There's one that you have to jump down a cliff to get. Oh, I don't know. I don't have a clue. I've never gone Kingsman before. So this is a first for me. That was a pretty solid kill, too. You overstepped the little fence of the bridge along the wall. They're usually there, but someone took it. Okay. So I'm just gonna assume it's gone, yeah. Okay, I got 3. 3 in one game isn't bad. I'm okay with that. Yeah, this is uncharted territory. I don't really come across this. I don't really come over here very much. They're not guaranteed spawns. Yeah, they very well might not be guaranteed. They definitely might not. Well, either way, I got 3 Kingsmen, armor, 9 wood. I think this was a really good run. I'm okay calling it here. Is this a single player game? Where's the players? I don't know, Lich. I can't make the players phase onto my screen. I don't know, I guess nobody's in the castle. I need Kingsman, so... You know, I mean... Not my fault the players aren't here. Not much I can do. There was one priest, but he was sitting up in, like, the... He kept going to, like, the high, like, ledges. You saw him, I'm sure you were here. Like sitting up top, so I couldn't get him anyway. And then he was like running through mobs, like not really worth. And then no one, yeah, I don't know where everyone is. For the north tower before I leave. Why? Is it that Kingsman or what? You sure this is worth it? We got a lot of mobs here. Okay, it's fine then. Base and shield is so good. Yeah, Mistfall is not out for quite a while. There's really no rush on that one. We gotta limit. Hopefully they just wipe at different times. Oh, I agree. It would be nice, wouldn't it? If not... It would be very nice if not every single game wiped at the same exact time. It would be nice for kind of content droughts too, you know? Like Dark and Darker wipes and then maybe like a few weeks later this game wipes or something along those lines. That'd be nice. That'd be cool. I'm down for that. Oh, I thought I was blocking. Okay. I tried to block and I don't know what happened. I'm bad, I guess, would be the answer to that question. Oh, and then the incline is making me get hit too. Skelly. That one blocked. For some reason, that time it went way better. New update? No, I'm just using the Mace and shield a little bit differently than I used to. Just kind of gameplay-wise. That's all. New combos and stuff like that. That seem to be working out relatively well, I would say. What's that? I can't tell what that is. 3x2? Probably not important. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just leave. I only have a couple minutes left. It's fine. I'm okay with what I've got. It's way too late to be fighting enough here. They'll just start cycloning across the map, so I don't think I have time to be doing all that. I'll just go ahead and reset it. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know about you, Lich, but I have started to just not want to chase hunters anymore. You'll just waste horns and never catch them. Yep. Yep. Exactly. That is the same exact thought that I had. That is, yep, 100%. I've started to realize that it is a 100% waste of time to try to horn and catch hunters unless they're very, very low, and I think I can like get like a spearhead or something on them. But if they're full and they just start running and we have like any distance, yeah, you just don't chase. It's not worth it. It's a waste of time. Oh, someone told me a trick that I can do for these armor fragments. Where they at? How do I split? There we go. If someone told me that on average, you'll get better gear if you split. Well, the RNG. Well, unlucky. But yeah, RNG wise, you're less likely to get shafted if you do them separately. So, pro tip. I mean, Dark and Darker is just going to do well because it was first, no matter what. It really doesn't matter. I don't know if it matters what Iron Mace does at this point. It would be very, very hard for them to make the game fail. It would take a lot of effort from them, I think, at this point. So, I don't know, man. I think Dark and Darker will be around for a very long time. It would sure take a very crazy mess up from them. I should start grabbing beetles too. I feel like steel pepper's really good. Pepper and steel would be probably worth grabbing. Because 5% physical armor that's pretty significant. Yeah, so I enjoy this game a lot. I think it's fun, personally. It might not be the most popular game out there, but I think it's good. You always get 9 ore when doing stacks of 3. Really? You think is that the meta? Do the stack of 3? Maybe. Well, I just did 3, but I got bad RNG. I think it's just all luck, really. Yeah, it's just all luck based. Pretty much. $20 max level for your character? Yeah. I'm max level at the moment. If I get one more heavy... If I get 2 more heavy leather, I can craft another purple bag. And then I can put that on one of my other characters for more space, too. Be nice. I think I need 1 more purple to have max for my other characters. You don't think the RNG matters over a large sample, whether you do singles or stacks when disenchanting? Well, you're right. If you were to disenchant like 1,000 of them, it wouldn't really matter. It's probably more that it just feels better when you get a bunch of different ones. So you don't just low roll on 5 and just get really bad stuff for every single one. But you could also high roll on all 5. So you're probably right. In the long run, it realistically doesn't matter how you do it. You're not wrong. But boy oh boy does it feel bad when you disenchant a full stack of 5 and you low roll everything. Like you get 1 bar in the green for every single one. Oh boy does that suck. So, RNG is gonna be RNG, I guess. What are you gonna do? I'll be back in a second. Question. So the animated armors is how you farm the armor crystals. Is there anything in the game that lets you farm weapon crystals? Because the ogre doesn't give you weapon crystals. So I'm not entirely sure. Is there a way to craft, or is there a way to farm for weapon? Or do you just have to get lucky and you know, find weapons and disenchant them? Is that the only way? Because I'm not sure how else to get them. As far as I know. If anybody knows, feel free to chime in. We'll do a treasure key run. Why not? Might as well. The big boss gives you weapon crystals? Oh. Oh. The big ogre does? Okay. Got it. I was hoping for more of a soloable option. But okay. Got it. I guess you can technically solo him, it just takes a long time. Oh, what a crappy spawn. Alright. Killed Wraith. The only thing Wraith drops is Spirit Essence. I don't think I've ever seen him drop weapon crystals. When you hook something, do you automatically attach it? No, you do not automatically attach it. You have to press E. Yeah, it is not automatic. Yeah, in my opinion, the Wraith loot feels the most underwhelming. I would like to see the Wraith get, maybe like one random crystal spawn. Maybe like a green or a blue. It could even be random if they want, but the weapon crystal is the thing that seems the hardest to farm. Maybe that's by design, I'm not really sure. I guess you need more armor crystals than weapon crystals, so maybe it's not as big of a deal as I think it is. But it would be nice to be able to farm them. Don't get me wrong, I'm very happy with the loot buffs we've gotten. Just like a minor thing, really. Sometimes race don't drop anything. Well, yeah, sometimes that's true. Well, it does seem a little bit weird that the Ogre and the Sentinel drop just strictly better gear than the Wraith does. I don't really completely understand why the Wraith feels like the odd one out as far as like what kind of gear it drops. I mean, I think the amount of time it takes to kill Wraith versus like the Sentinel is relatively close. So I don't know. Do you guys disagree with that sentiment? Like the Wraith should probably drop like some kind of equivalent amount to the Sentinel. It feels like it should. Like instead of like, because like the Sentinel drops armor crystals, so why not have the Wraith drop weapon crystals? It feels like that would be, like it would make sense, but I don't know. Maybe they think the Wraith is too weak or something? But the Wraith takes almost as long as the Sentinel does. I don't think the timing is like that much different. Feels very similar. Wraith has less health. It might have less HP. Well, I'm trying to do the treasure room key. So I don't want to chase a naked priest until I've at least done the key. Yeah, I came here with the key, so I'm gonna do what I came here for before it gets looted. If I waste too much time, someone might spawn and grab it, and I just wasted my whole game for nothing. For now, I'm gonna ignore those players. Hopefully, I'm not already too late for this. Just get enraged before that priest pushes. Get a push. Come on. Oh, it's Swanifer! GG, Swanifer. I did not realize. I had no idea that's how who that was. I'm assuming he's in greens. Yeah. Gee, yeah. Sometimes it be like that. Well, I guess I'm not doing treasure room this time. not really a point. I'm already full health, or I'm already like full geared anyway, so I can't loot even if I wanted to. Well, if he's streaming, tell Swanifer I said GG. I don't know if he is or not. I'm only gonna open the room if I see an anvil or something. That is a normal cauldron. Is that that's an anvil, right? You see it? Guys, can you tell? Is that an anvil? If it is, I'm gonna open this. It's really hard to see. It's like right underneath of that shelf that I'm looking at on the top left of the bars. Or am I just... Is it the wall? I can't tell if it's an anvil or the wall. It might just be the wall. It might be. I can't tell. I can't see it. You'd see an anvil for sure. Yeah, I think there's not an anvil there. I think it's empty. Yeah, I don't think it's there. I think it's empty. I think the anvil would be right there next to that gold. So I think that means that this does not do it. It's only a key. Well, I'm full though. I have no space to loot anything. And also, I think I'm wrong. I don't see an anvil. I think I was just getting tripped. I am gonna... Oh my god, I'm gonna be so stupid. You know what? Fuck it. Whatever. Just do it. Fine. If it is an anvil, I would kick myself, so I'll just waste the key. It's fine. Whatever. There is no anvil. There is no anvil. I thought wait, I don't think... Yeah, there's not. I thought I saw one under there. I've been duped. Duped. It's okay. It's fine. I forgive you guys. It's fine. It's okay. It did look like one. It did. It did. I know. It looked like one to me too. I know. I'm not blaming you. I was not sure either. I couldn't have slept tonight wondering. Oh, you know what? Worth it. That's like it's like 500 tavern maid XP. That alone is worth opening the door. So I'm not sad. That's fine. That's a really lucky drop. Hey, a blue treasure. I've never seen one of these. That's a first. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. There's a legendary compass? Wait, really? I didn't know that. That sounds pretty best. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, I'm not sad about opening this anymore. I mean, we lost out on some gear. I basically traded a few pieces of green gear for reputation, which I'm gonna be honest, the reputation is better for me at this point. So I'm good with that. No complaints. Drop armor? I did. I dropped all the armor. I know about the double chest, but it's too late. I know about it. I just forgot for a second. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Cook. The treasure room. It was so bad before. I'm glad it feels worth it again. Or not again. I'm glad it feels worth it, period. No, honestly, I'm happiest about the tavern made green items. That's 500. That's 500 reputation towards my vendor. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm not gonna complain. That is more than worth it. That is so worth it. Yeah, there's a bug where 2 chests spawn on top of each other. I just forgot to open it. I know about it. It just frame lapse. Guess Orange, you didn't know about the double chest? Yeah, it's a little bit of a secret, I guess. It might be hard to tell at first glance. Wait, did I not add cooking ingredients? Did I forget? Was I playing without my buffs? I was. Oh, I'm stupid. How did I forget this? I swear I did. I swear I did this. Did I forget? I don't know. I don't think I played 5 matches. I think I forgot, because I only had 3 mint leaves and I still had 2 left. I must have just not done it. What time are you logging so you can play? I don't understand what do you mean? What does that mean? What are you getting at exactly? Where are the books? Nice. That is a lot of rep. Wait, this guy just sells treasure reputation? What? Well, that's really good. Oh, what? Wait, that's super good. I've never seen him sell that before. Yeah, sure. It's only 55, but I'll take it. That is perfectly fine with me. That is well worth the money. Hey, a blue! Oh my god, I need to start checking vendors. I really need to check vendors. It's some blue just chilling in here. That's super good. I'm scary in there? Dude, I'm not that scary, man. I'm telling you, you got it, man. You got it. I believe in you. I almost died a few times today. I definitely almost died a few times, for sure. I'm storing this blue kit for now. Because I might try to see if someone wants to trade it for a warrior kit. At some point. Wait, is that all my space I have? It might be. Okay, so Hunter is full. Although I might drop this I might just sell that dream pillow, actually. I don't think I need it. It's kind of just a waste of space. Rather use that room for something else. Didn't the devs say 3 months exactly for wipe? I don't think they said 3 to 4, did they, Mr. X? I'm pretty sure the devs said that their target is 3 months. As far as I know, at least. I think that's what it was. You know, I think it's supposed to be 3. I think it's supposed to be 3 months, unless something changes. But that's what they had mentioned before. I don't know for sure if that has changed or not, but could be. Oh, what am I doing? We're good, right? I got all that busy work done. I still need a farm for King's Mints. I'm gonna try to do that this time around. I'm gonna keep going to, like, the center. I'm gonna kill the Sentinel for armor pieces, and then I'll look for mints along the way. Because I want to stock up on the cooking stuff. But it's pretty good. Dungeonborn wipe? Tomorrow. Oh, Lich, did you hear about my idea for Dungeonborn? I'm thinking towards, like May, like right before the servers wipe or get taken down forever. I might do one last stream for Dungeonborn, and we'll play, like, we'll do, like, custom games or something. It'll be a farewell stream. That's what I'm thinking. All 10 of us? Hey, you know what? If only 10 of us show up, then all 10 of us can play. Actually, we don't even have, we could just do lobbies. We don't even have to do private games. We could just go in like the gray lobbies and probably find matches. Or heck, we could probably even find geared lobbies if we had enough people doing it for stream. Well, the date would be probably like months in advance, I would think. I bet you if I set a date for like 2 months from now, we could probably get a pretty decent amount of people to show up for it. It'd be fun. It'd be a nice last farewell, because it'll be down forever. So get some Dungeonborn hacks. That would be kind of funny. What are they gonna do? Ban us? They ain't gonna do nothing. You'll be on D. Okay, DK, Dave. I believe you. But he had the combo again? Oh, that shit is so busted. The double attack. That's unfortunate. I didn't know he had, that's unfortunate. The cheese. Oh, yeah. That's like the one thing that I'll actually die to is the, like, the broken double hit that he's doing. That's a shame. I lost like 700 damage that is only doable because it's like basically cheating. That's a shame. Connecting bug? Yeah, I'll just Alt F4, I guess. Yeah, that's the broken combo. That's like the only thing that's reasonably going to just kill me just for the sake of being OP, unfortunately. I can't really feel bad for dying to that. Yeah, that's the shit that the devs need to fix. He hit me for like 700 damage for free. Like, I should have had 700 more health, but he's getting double hits. It's really broken. It's not remotely balanced. It's so unfair, man. Yeah. That's not really that's out of my control. Oh wait, I have an update. Did the devs update the game? Is that why my game crashed? It says I'm downloading content. Or is Twitch just being stupid? I don't see an update, so yeah, I don't see one. Your game patched 30 minutes ago? Did it? I mean, I got a patch, but oh, they're pushing out a small client config. They up the max bunch size configuration value to address players not able to see their stash when they have a very large amount of items. So it's just like a small bug fix or whatever. Yeah, unfortunately, that axe, whatever you want to call it, axe cheese, axe cheat, call it whatever you want. That is like very that is really demotivating. To have the first death of the day be to, you know, basically a cheat. So stupid. That's why I was abusing Cyclone, because Cyclone Hunter doesn't even have to worry about it, because Cyclone Hunter's like somehow more broken. But it's pretty close. That's why I'm not running blues, by the way. There's no point in running blues when we have people doing that kind of thing. There's no point. Well, unlucky for me. What am I gonna do? It is just a, it is what it is. Kind of a shame, really. Big axe brand, you call it? Might have a different opinion on that one, Chief. Might have a different opinion on that. Honestly, it feels just as bullshit as the double damage bug was, because it is actually also doing double damage, which is very silly. What's the difference? You do double damage with the axe. It's like the same thing. Come on, Notorious. Come on. Can't we patch it so I can play the game again and not have to worry about it? That would be great. That would be wonderful. Yeah, I can't reasonably be expected to beat that guy when he's doing double damage against me. Not very balanced for me, unfortunately. If he wasn't doing that bug, I think I could have actually, like, beaten him, but I didn't get a chance. So. I mean, I could join him. I could also do the broken axe bug, but I don't know. I wanted to like have fun and not cheese, but I might not have a choice against these. I might not have a choice against these other warriors, unfortunately. How to get 2 shouts off? You just press shout twice. It's not that long of a cooldown. It only costs 40 rage. So, it's not, like, that hard to do. Not really. Yeah, it wasn't, like, it's nothing too crazy. How do I not have an axe? Man, I lost my wood, too. Tragic. I have no interest in using a full blue kit because the only way that I can even do that against another warrior cheesing that is to just do it myself, and I don't feel like using that cheese at the moment. I want to use the mace. That was kind of the point. Not really worth it. It's just really stupid that I just wish they would just hotfix it. I don't know if it's that they don't know how to fix it or what, but God, it's just so game breaking. Okay. Oh. Go again, I suppose. Like, imagine that fight if I had another, 700 HP. Like, that fight definitely is not just automatically his. 700 health is a lot. Is it a bug or is it an OP combo? It's probably it's an animation cancel. It's probably a bug. If they do the mace swap, you can just block the quake glitch. You know you can block the quake, right? But you can't block the double attack that's happening at the same exact millisecond. That's not, well, I think it's a little different. One I can block and one I cannot block. I only see green trees. I'm just not gonna go up there. Not worth it. If he just is stupid, you're sure they fixed double and you're still dying. If you block, then you shield bash and now you're stunned. But you know I can also shield bash, Lich. I don't have to just block. I can shield bash through the quake and still not take damage. There's at least some amount of counterplay to it. There is 0 counterplay to what he just did. What am I supposed to do? He's doing double damage, and there's nothing I can do to stop it. He shouts, which is broken because you can't dodge out of it. So, what am I, like, reasonably... What am I reasonably supposed to do? God. Yeah, what? I don't know what I'm supposed to do against that. Like, I feel like I just die. It's very, it feels very silly. Right, I'm not chasing a... I think it's a Vice Edge Rogue, because he just split in 2 spots. Also, there's a priest camping the top of the tree, so I can't touch him either. Does the block work? It should work. Lich, when we were testing it out yesterday, I am almost positive I blocked your Quake. So when you Quake me, I can Shield Bash, and I should still be blocking with the Shield Bash, which means I shouldn't be taking damage. He ran out of stamina. Oh. That's what I thought. Wait, this guy's still here? What are you still doing here? Just leave. Just leave the game. What are you doing? Or warrior? I will use as many I'll use as many horns as I need to kill a rogue that is just doing what he's doing. I will not stop until he's done. Do what I gotta do. Bash. Well, that was actually very lucky. Wow, flawless. Flawless. Couldn't have been any better. No hit? Yeah, I don't think I took a single hit there. Pretty sweet. Oh my god, the skeleton teleported. Did you see that? The skeleton teleported. That wasn't fair. You can't just teleport on my screen like that. That's bullshit. The skeleton hit me and the armor didn't. What the heck? That's not my fault. You should, that's not me. I don't want to hear it. Watching me kill elites is satisfying. Yeah, I think killing elites as a melee class is way more enjoyable than killing them as a range and just cheesing them. It actually feels like I'm playing a game and not just playing, like, cheese simulator. Which is pretty cool. This guy is... This is, I need to back up here for a minute. Oh, no. Oh, fuck that. No, no. Oh, no. I am not fighting both of them at the same time. You're out of your mind. Oh, no. Absolutely not am I fighting those at the same time. Out of your mind. Oh, that was so sick! Oh, that was good, that was good. Oh my god, that was beautiful. Took a hit, but it's okay. That was still sick. Oh, a lot of greens. Too many greens. You gotta kill me with axe cheese? I already got killed by axe cheese. What more do you want from me? I already took a death from axe cheese, dude. It's super unfun. Where's the honor? What? Where is the honor from these warrior players? I'm sitting here using the off-meta weapon, and people are using the axe cheese against me. That is so dishonorable. Unbelievable. I don't see a Kingsman. Yeah. I was told they would be here. I don't see nothing though. TV had a chance, but they blew it. They blew it. Yeah. I am personally not willing to use blue gear. Because people keep asking me. I'm not using blue gear until they fix the warrior combo and they fix cyclone. So after the next patch, as long as the game isn't like omega imbalance, I will definitely start using some better gear. But right now, it feels so stupid. Like, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die anyway. So I don't know. Like, it just doesn't feel like it's worth my time to use gear, unless I'm doing the axe cheese myself. But I don't want to do that, so. I mean, I can either be honorable and play for fun, or I can be dishonorable and roll people with OP strats. Yeah, one or the other. You can choose, I guess, but I'm gonna choose the latter for now. Might change my mind though if I die to another one, I might change my mind. Does it go to big circle? It did. Remember when I refused to use Death Ball? Yeah, I did. The difference is the Death Ball wasn't bug abuse. The Death Ball was just naturally strong. You are right, though. I was very slow to abuse the Death Ball. I was very slow for that. But I think it's a little different, though. Wait, did I just hear a rogue? Yeah, there's a big difference between... There's a massive... That's a normal pot, I'm not gonna take that. There's a massive difference between using a weapon just straight up and then using a, like, obvious exploit. Oh, wait, I have 5 minutes? What? Where did the time go? Oh my god, I'm sitting here talking. I gotta leave. I'm not even close to the exit. Oh, I got 1 Kingsman, so yippee for me, I suppose. I was so focused on the elites. I gotta go the whole freaking map. You just joined? Can you see the new OP setup for? No, I'm not showing the axe cheese anymore. You're gonna have to find it yourself. I don't want to fight more people with it anymore. If you were here yesterday, then you got to see it. If not, then I'm not showing it anymore. I don't want to add to it until the devs fix it. They're already aware of it, so I'm gonna stop talking about it. If you want to find it, you can definitely find it online, but I'm not gonna share it. Would I suggest this game for someone that's staying away from Dark and Darker? The game is fun. There are some frustrating bugs and glitches going on, but I'm sure the devs will fix them. They seem pretty on top of things. I mean, the patches they've done, I feel like have been pretty solid, so I'm sure it will get fixed. I would say yes. I think it's probably. I think it is. I think it's worth it. There is a massive difference between using a weapon and just playing it as the game intended, and then using a mechanic that is unintended by the devs. There is a massive difference between those two. That is not even remotely the same thing. Well, let me check the time real quick. It's been a while, right? Heck, you guys want to do the giveaway? I'm down for that. It's been long enough, I think. We should go ahead and do that. All right. If you guys want to join the giveaway, now is the time if you want to try to win a copy of Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. So if you're on YouTube, I'm sorry, the Moobot is only on Twitch. You're welcome to join this. If you like, I'm going to put it in the chat. If you're in Twitch, enter hashtag giveaway and the bot will automatically enter you. And I'll give you guys a few minutes over on YouTube because I don't want you guys to miss out just because you're not on Twitch. I don't want you guys to miss out on anything. So I will wait for you. Do not worry. Won't be like that or anything. That would be rude to leave you guys out. Always with the minor armor crystals. Thank God no marbles. Yeah, I'm not trying to do marbles. I don't feel like it. We'll just do random. I'm good with that. No marbles here. Yeah, fortunately, the level of annoyance I have for dying to the warrior cheese with green gear versus blue gear would be catastrophic. If I put on a blue kit and my first blue kit I lost to that cheese, I would actually be very upset. So I can make an infinite number of green kits basically, so I'm not overly upset about it, but still a little sad that I couldn't have a real fight. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You don't know what the warrior cheese is, you just run away? If you see a warrior using a two-handed axe, honestly, you're better off just running away from them. Basically, if you get caught in the warriors, if you get caught in the combo that also incorporates the cheese, you're just guaranteed dead. There's no real counterplay to it. It's very silly. All right, guys, reminder, because I wanted to give you guys some time to join. If you are on Twitch and you want to join the giveaway for a copy of Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery, you can join. Just type in #giveaway. If you are on YouTube and you would like to join, the MooBot is set up through Twitch. So all you have to do is just quickly click the link that I gave. Type in #giveaway. You don't have to stay on Twitch. Like, just for the giveaway is fine. Whatever, I don't really care. But you have to join Twitch to join. So, FYI, I'll give you guys a minute to do that if you need to. If you're on YouTube and you're having trouble, let me know, and I can give you a minute. So, let me know. I have no problems waiting if you need me to. One minute, Dejo. Yep, you're good. I got you. Check in the Discord. See if there's anything that I should know. I saw they push out an announcement. What do they say? Let's see. Oh, they're doing another Meet the Devs episode soon. Well, we'll see what... hopefully they introduce... Or hopefully they mention something good content-wise. I would like to see a little bit of, content added to the game. Although I guess the balance is more important. So I guess I shouldn't be too greedy. If you guys had any content that you would prefer to see that this game add first, besides Wizard because we already know they're working on Wizard. So besides Wizard, is there any content that you think is slash should be a priority for the game? Like new maps, new bosses, new mobs, new armor, new weapons, new lodge upgrades. I don't know. Take your pick. There's probably more, but just as some ideas. Leave out the wizard because we already know they're working on it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Druid? Sauron, you're banned. You're banned. Yeah. Okay. New map? Yeah, I would love to see a new map for sure. Maybe a harder map would be nice. Gear score? I don't think there's enough players to do gear score yet. If they do gear score, you might have a really bad problem with lobbies filling. Because like 95% of the player base is already grays anyway. So the higher gear lobbies would probably just be free farm because they would be so dead. And then the rich would just get richer. Or people would just smurf their gear like they do in Dark and Darker. And would just run around in bad gear so they saw players. I don't think it would necessarily work right now. How they said when Wizard's coming? Sometime within the next... I think it's sometime within the next couple months, did they say? Like, within, like, the next 6 months, maybe? You think they need a new map or area for higher MPVP? Yes, they do. Yep, that's kind of what I was thinking of when I thought of a new map. Weapon abilities? Oh, you know what we do need? What we really need? More skills, yeah. Like, why is Iron Grip my only option for capture? Like, we need more options, man. We need more options for sure. Yeah, that would be nice. Alright, last call. I'm gonna do it here in a minute. Is there anybody left that has not been able to join the giveaway that wants to join? This is the last call before I pull it. Anybody else? Dajel, were you able to join? Are you okay now? Being able to select items for disenchantment like you can with selling. Ooh, that would be cool. Yeah, that would be nice. More options will make it harder to balance. So more the reason to do it now than later, right? The longer you wait, you know, you have to do it eventually. Alright, let's do it, guys. Good luck. Wish you the best. Can you guys see my screen yet? You cannot. It's here. Give me a sec. Display capture. Perfect. Alright. You guys can see it, right? Alright. Good luck. Also, if the person that I pull is not here, they will be disqualified. So, you better be here and say something. Nostalgize. Nostalgize? However you say that. I'm assuming you're here because you put a thing at 10:57. Rigged? Nothing is rigged here, sir. He has to be here, though, to accept it. He has to be here. If he's not here, then, we go next. But I don't want to wait too long. Or, I mean, I don't want to, like, be too rushed. Hey, he's here. Congratulations, Nostalize. You have won the game copy. Alright. GG. That is the giveaway for today. Nostalize, do me a favor. Head to my Discord. Send me a DM. And I will send you a game copy later tonight before I go to bed. Okay? So GG's. Enjoy that. And then I think I have one more game copy to give away. That'll probably be for the next stream. I think I only have one left and I'm out. So we'll keep doing that until I run out of copies. Also, Nostalize, if you can let me know what your Discord name is on Twitch, so I know that I have the right person, that would also be appreciated, so I don't send the code to the wrong person. I don't wanna screw you over. So make sure you let me know what your name is, okay? Oh, Connor, was that you on YouTube? That'd be cool if a YouTube person won. Usually it's the Twitch people that won. I only have a few people usually join from YouTube. No problem. Yeah, so just let me know when you sent me a message. I'll make sure I check that, okay? You started to boss dies fast now? Wait, what are you doing to kill the boss fast, Dave? Is there a new strat that I'm not aware of or something? What do you know that I don't know? Something important, by chance? Shooting it in the head? Well, yeah, of course. I mean, everyone should know that, right? Of course headshots are gonna do more damage. People, what are you doing? Shooting it in the back? Or the feet? Also, guys, if you are enjoying the stream over on the YouTube side, you don't mind liking the video. I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thank you in advance. That's if you're on Twitch. Hope you're enjoying the content. That's about all I got for you. Thanks for being here and joining the giveaway. Infinite arrows? Oh, I already know about that bug, Dave. The infinite explosive arrows or whatever. Yeah, I know about that. I know all about that. Wait, there's no trees here. Garbage. That is some trash. There ain't nothing there. What the heck? I'd have been a recount after that one. A bunch of white trees. What shout do I use? I'm using Rampage because hunters are such a problem right now with their infinite cyclone, and it's really hard to get a shout on a hunter. That said, once cyclone gets toned down, I might consider going to the roaring shout if it feels like it's better for the warrior matchup. I'm not entirely sure yet how I want to do it, but right now I'm using Rampage. But just know that I might not stick with Rampage forever. It's more of just a tech choice because of Cyclone Hunter. Stream Tarkov? I've never streamed Tarkov. Oh, it's really hard to fight these guys on English plane. You gonna attack me or what? You bastard. You are a bitch. Did you see that shit? He sat there for 20 seconds, and then the moment I attack, he attacks me with an attack that can't be staggered. What the hell is that? That is some bullshit if I've ever seen it. Okay, buddy. Okay, sure. Stupid. I don't even know. I don't have nothing to say about that. It's learning my moveset? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, he's learning my moveset. Rampage makes you immune to slows. No, Rampage doesn't really make you immune anymore. It just gives you unstoppable. It's nothing like it used to. Rampage is actually not that. I don't think Rampage is really that good anymore. It's okay, but the shout is better for like general use, in my opinion. $50 rage for it is just so much. You know, he sure ate a lot of hits, man. Very annoying. He's so beefy, man. He just it's the mace damage. It's so low. Rampage is very, very easy to dodge if you understand how the game works. It only really works against noobs. Like, as soon as you learn how to dodge properly, you should never be taking that much damage from Rampage. It is 100% just, like, a new player issue. The problem is, Cyclone Hunter is so OP that I feel like I can't even use the shout, because the only chance I have is to catch a Hunter off guard with Rampage. That's the problem. At least that's my issue with it, at least. I wish it didn't feel that way, but unless I use the axe cheese or whatever. Yeah, Rampage damage, at least for Mace, feels pretty impactful. No. No, I need my stamina back, please. Oh my god. It's so hard to fight the archer guy and fight the skeleton at the same time. So I have to be very, very careful not to just take a million damage. The white curb bar? Oh, that's my shield block. Every single one of the bars is equal to one block power. You can't dodge all 4 rampage hits? What class are you playing? Because Rogue can dodge out of all of them because they have a lot of dodges. Hunter can Cyclone infinitely, so that's not a problem. You can easily dodge the rampage. Warrior can block, and Priest can also block because they have the bubble. Every class can currently counter rampage. I'm not sure what class you're playing, but you gotta, yeah, it depends on what class it is. But every class can absolutely counter Rampage if you play correctly. It's really not that, I don't think it's that problematic at all. Oh, bro, please attack. Don't just stand there staring at me. Rogue here. There's something here. I didn't see the rogue. I thought I heard him, but I didn't see him. What an annoying rogue. He was almost dead, too. I was just trying to finish really quick. Where did he go? Did he kill the armor and run away? But the rogue didn't even kill this thing. It left it one shot and just ran away. Why are... God, I don't want to fight this. And he just flies away. Oh my god, I really do not want to fight this guy. Fighting the cyclone spam is so unfun. Because it's... God, dude, fighting this is so AIDS, man. There's no counter to it. He just spams it infinitely. Wait, oh, I'm being teamed on too? No way I'm being teamed on right now. Are you serious? I'm actually gonna die because I'm being teamed on. That is so stupid. I actually, like, I can't kill this guy. Oh, unless... What? I'm being... Dude, why am I being double teamed, man? What is this? I'm just being teamed on. Okay. Great. Yeah, it's a really nasty combo, getting 2v1 by a hunter and a rogue. Yeah, it's a really, you're right, it's a very nasty combo, getting 2v1'd. You're right. Well, alright, well, that's gonna be it for the night, guys. Thank you for stopping by on the stream. I am not building another kit after dying to teamers. So, GG. Catch you later. Have a good night.